that was just crossing a line, you know. But I do think that I don't know. I feel like with this whole I would actually I understand, but I kind of disagree because they may or may not be married. So, do you just not care that he has a wife?
Yeah, I'm not here for y'all to understand me.
Hmm,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fair.
I'm so sorry. This is the world we talking about, and half of y'all not gonna understand anyway. And I'm not here to even try to convince you, sweetheart.
I got to play the devil's advocate. What about Jag sleeping around though?
True.
Well, I do
True.
know some secrets about Jag, and he did let her sleep around sometimes for money because that's how bad they were
Ooh.
doing. So y'all
Yeah.
can get on me all y'all want, but the
No,
thing
I
about
was
it is
talking to E,
y'all don't
Nikki.
know who y'all messing with. I don't think because
We
Nikki,
support
she
you,
got
girl. We
secrets too.
support you.
So
Nikki, I was talking to E.
Hmm?
I was talking to Essence when I
We
asked that
support you,
question.
Nikki. I don't. I hope you don't think that I'm looking at you sideways or anything. Like I feel like what she did to you was below the barrel. I think it was disgusting, and no one should have. And like you said, your own family didn't even know that. So I want you to know that there are people who support you, and what she did to you was a violation of your privacy. And I was just trying to understand a little bit more about, what all you're doing, and I feel like that's your decision, and I understand it. So I don't want you to feel like we're looking at you in a way where you should feel ashamed or anything.
thank thank you. I'm not ashamed at all. I'm not ashamed. I'm more upset about what just happened, but I'm not ashamed.
Well, and look, and I apologize that things
Yeah,
had to be
that
that
was
way.
wild.
I'm not sure what y'all got. Obviously, it sounds like
I think I just didn't call him back or get on his show fast enough. I don't know, but he really mad at me. I don't even know what happened really.
And the
I mean, the
chat's
call.
mad
I
at
mean,
Paris.
I did what he asked me to do. I had gone to call him. He didn't answer the phone, and then we went on the night channel that night. But shit, it was a missed call. What we supposed to keep blowing him up? I mean, that was between them, anyways. I just really did what he asked me to do, and that was it. But now he's saying he didn't ask me to do that. But I'm not here to even argue about that. I know why. Why would I? Why else would I? Anyway, I'm not gonna do that. He
look,
did
yeah,
ask me that.
look,
He asked me that.
look, yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever that was, it was.
I have
But-
no reason to lie on King. I don't know him.
So you saying if Jag apologized to you, you would gladly
Try
Turn
to
off
help
the
her
video.
rectify her marriage. Yes, I will.
you would turn off the video game, and
I mean, that's you know what? I can't even control him in that video game. I'm actually had to give him back with the video game.
yeah,
But I will stop joking around, and I will like have a woman-to-woman conversation with her, and I will try to help Goomba and Jag like work it out because I kind of know what she's going through, but she going about it the wrong way. And when you go about stuff the wrong way, don't be mad when other people go about stuff the wrong way. I'm probably not going about this the right way, but neither is she. And she provoked me, and now we're here.
So, do you know if any of this is like a PR stunt on her end, like all of her antics? Has he talked to you about any of her antics online, like her car fire and all that kind of stuff?
If I want to be honest with y'all, he talked to me about everything, but I'm not even about to do her like that. Just because she did me like that I ain't about to do her like that. Now, if Goomba want to go on somebody's channel and go live and tell their secrets, he can do that. But I'm not about to do that just because I'm the side chick or the trifling whore and everything else everybody called me. But I'm not going to do that. You're right. I do know a lot of things about her she probably don't want me to. But, Jag, I'm not going to do you like that. I promise you I won't. And the sex tape, yeah, I do have access to them. But I won't release them. That was also something to let you know that I wish you stopped playing with me because you really don't want these tapes out there. You really don't.
I think what will be more damaging is us knowing if she's calculating everything, overseeing the sex tape with Goomba.
I can't answer that because that might be her hustle. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
Nobody hustle. I don't know.
If you're gonna drop tea, the people will prefer the tea on her being a calculated liar.
I bet they do. I really bet they do. But you don't know who I'm dealing with. I don't know what else this nigga done told her.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want my whole world turned upside down because she like to call CPS and she like to do things like that. So I'm not about to get on here and tell Jag secrets before this saga can keep going. I'm on here actually pleading to her to come apologize for the lies she spread. And I'm asking her to, you know what I'm saying, probably, get some help and I can help Goomba get some help and hopefully their marriage can work out. I mean, we don't got to keep this going, but if you want to, I mean, like I said, I'm here.
Okay, let's read this super chat. Cleanup crew. Was Jag sleeping with the African? Really, the truth.
So let me just say this, everybody. So now you have the mistress that wants to actually help Jaguar get her husband back. But you had the Gnat over there doing the most, getting things riled up, pouring water on fire. And look what we are now. Let me just say this. We have a lot to uncover. The Gnat is not who you think he is. And it's not because he was in competition with Michael Jackson in that nose. From the looks of the photos, from observation, you know, definitely a big old change. Absolutely. So if you guys want to go down this rabbit hole with me, let me know. Feel free to tip me. If you have a life experience and you want to share it on the show, you can email me at queentulsadirect@gmail.com. Okay, so we have a comment. We have Elizabeth says he looked better. In which one? I actually like the Michael Jackson nose. Like, not Michael Jackson nose that's on his nose right now, but I actually like the photo where it looks like he has like a Jerry curl. It looks like an old photo because you know when the men would go to the beauty supply store and get that texturizer because they wanted to be foreign so bad. Let's get into it.
Okay. I mean, no, you heard about it through
online,
YouTubers?
like
Okay,
somebody.
Okay, but nobody around the corner.
See, that's what y'all don't get. I really live like way out off the grid, so wasn't no way we could even get to that's the problem. No.
Okay. Well, that's
Welcome to
good.
the
You
chat,
live.
Dolly. Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer. Go ahead. Use that.
Oh, I was just gonna say, have your kids actually seen any of the stuff that this has brought like to you? Do you know what I'm saying?
No, because nothing really goes on in the house but our phones. And like I said, I'm more interested in the circus than he is. So like I said, he plays the game. I'm on my phone. My kids do their own thing, and my oldest, she in her own room on her own phone. So don't nobody really know what's going on but me and Goomba.
Okay, that's good. I mean, I hate because I know it's affecting you, but
do you know the origin of Legina?
I don't know nothing about Legina.
Girl, we are trying to crack the case over here on Pepper's.
Y'all might as well forget about Legina.
I mean, what cases y'all trying to crack?
We don't know what's going on. It's just a whole bunch of, it's like a long saga of stuff.
Y'all might as well forget about that Legina stuff because that is all a lie.
That I agree with whoever that is said.
Yeah, that was Gary. I wanted to say.
Now I can agree with some stuff y'all saying, but this ain't my circus to make it all. I mean, I can really she can really tonight can be the night we shut her down. But see, like I said,
ain't no Aaliyah daughter.
I'm not about to do that to her when I want to give her husband back. Like, it's just that simple.
So this woman, hold on.
I don't know what they're going through or whatever like that, but y'all don't realize I didn't ask for this to come to my door. That's what y'all don't get. It just happened, and I'm
so
here.
Is it the social media or is it the rumor, like the lack of him being a man?
Y'all, I don't know how else to say it. Like maybe he picked out the best ex he had. I mean, I don't know.
Did he change at all from his last time you saw him? If was in a relationship, or did he change? Did he become a better man?
Yeah, I would say he's trying to change because he see how good I'm doing, and he's trying to level up to try to make himself. You know what I'm saying? Seemed like the guy that I was probably looking for, but he knows deep in his heart that, I mean, I think he knows that he using me for somewhere to stay. I mean, I'm his last resort, but like I said, I wasn't doing nothing else, and I do remember her playing on my phone.
So is the sex tape real or is that cap?
The sex tape so real.
Okay. And did you send that to the other?
First of all, ain't nobody sent the sex tape anywhere. Don't nobody has the sex tape but this house.
Gnat said he had it on Perry's channel.
I can't look.
That's to hype y'all up. Y'all gotta
Gnat is a
understand.
content creator. That's all I'm gonna say. Let Gnat say he is a content creator. This is
say it again,
all
Nikki.
entertainment for
Say
him.
it again. Say it again.
So what he's doing is not actually like accurate truth. It's just fiction.
What who doing?
Gnat, basically.
I mean, I can't speak on what Gnat is trying to accomplish. I really can't. I don't know,
Well,
y'all.
like
This
if,
is
well, like if
YouTube.
you say in one breath that he's a content creator and that there's that you didn't send the sex tape and nobody's seen the sex tape, and then he's along with Goomba getting cash apps, it's like.
Look, if Gnat said he got the sex tape, then that means Goomba sent the sex tape to Gnat without me knowing about it, and then that will be another secret that, or another lie that Goomba haven't told me. Like I'm telling you, I don't know. All I know is Gnat do not have the sex tape. But if Gnat said he got the sex tape, he might have it. Because him and Goomba got a relationship behind my back.
And I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I think Goomba's lying to your face.
And he might be, but what can I do about that until I come to that bridge and find out, oh, Gnat really got the tape?
The only thing you can do is really kick him out right now, but I know you're not going to do that, but he's lying to you about a lot of stuff.
Because you don't understand.
Just like you lied to Jag about you.
I'm not going to do that.
So does he have the...
Let me read the super chat. Let me read the super chat real fast.
I'm sorry, Goomba, I can't do that. And I like it.
Hey, Perry. She said, hey, Perry. Nikki, what if Goomba don't want to rectify with Jag?
Then he will stay here and work and rent that damn room out. That's what he'll do.
Okay.
Period.
Right.
I mean, I'm being honest with y'all. He will have to. He already rented out, if you ask me.
How much you charging?
$800.
And does Goomba have his gun with him in front of the children, like in the house?
No, I have not seen a gun since he's been here. So I don't know what they got going on with. I don't know what they got going on with a gun, but I have not seen a gun.
Because we know Goomba has his own weapon. So
And
is
he might
is
do,
he
but I
hiding
have
that
not
weapon
seen
in your bag?
Oh my God.
I think he might be hiding the weapon.
I'm answering your question, Kula. I have not seen a gun here since he's been here.
But did you check his stuff to make sure?
No, I did not check his stuff. I do not even go through his stuff.
Wow.
Can I comment, Perry?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so it's not really a question. I'm just stating my opinions because I see everybody likes coming at Goomba. I'm going to go on both sides. Okay? Goomba ain't slick, neither is Jaguar. All right? I used to defend Jaguar a lot until I started seeing a lot of her patterns that she's doing. I did a lot of research on her. A lot of the stuff that she accused Goomba of, she was accusing her ex-husband of as well.
The exact same story.
Y'all need to pay attention. When she's a character, it's not about who she's saying. She's projecting it because that's how she really feels. That's what she's really doing. Okay,
and that's what I'm waiting for everybody to see. And I'm just not the person to spill that. I'm sorry.
No, we see it.
She also accused her ex-husband of the sexual assault. The same story she said Goomba did about his mom, and it's
the herpes, everything.
The whole story is exactly the same. The whole story is exactly the same.
Okay, exactly.
It just depends who she's mad at.
No, and they actually look alike.
And then it's so crazy to me because, like I said, I love Jaguar, but I'm not going to excuse her behavior. She needs proper help. And at this point, whatever psychiatric place, whatever, is keep letting her out, somebody needs to talk to them. Because you letting somebody out that's destructing a lot of people's lives. She threatened Goomba, if he don't come home, she was going to kill his nieces. Sorry.
Yeah, she said it again today. She really wants him to come. So
wow.
Okay. Or threatening them innocent children's lives, talking about his mother, talking about her with her, and she was 7 years old when that happened. That's not considered sex.
Right.
With Natasha or whatever your name is. I'm sorry, girl.
Disgusting.
Yes. So I'm just saying, neither one of them, because Goomba ain't slick either. But Goomba knew the ex. Man, what's your name? I don't want to keep saying.
My name is Nikki.
Nikki. So Goomba knew Nikki way longer than he knew Jag. So if he wanted to go talk to Nikki, that's his comfort zone. He wanted to go back to her, that's his comfort zone. He know the children, he know her. That has nothing to do with us. We questioning her and questioning him. He knew her way longer than all of this shit.
No, I agree with you.
So,
and after he came over here after the barbershop and seen how well I probably was doing, because in 4 years he haven't seen my glow up. and everything, he probably was like, damn, you know what I'm saying?
Please take notice. She says, after he had come over after the barber shop. So this man is sitting here playing with Jaguar's head, playing with this woman's head. He wanted to have his cake and ice cream. That's why he was so upset about anybody coming around her, anybody doing this, anybody talking to her. That's why Goomba was mad. And guess what? Now Goomba and Gnat has a relationship behind Nikki's back, the mistress, and now she's mad. And now she wants to be Jag's friend. She's like, oh, I want to have a sit down. I want to give her a hug. Why? Because you got a dose of your own medicine, like really quick. Reality finally set in that you had another child in your home. Because now you had to force him back on the PlayStation because he's beginning to be a bit too much. But ma'am, you should have thought about that before you welcomed her man into your house. Okay, let's talk about that. Let's get to that point. Let's get to that point. Because no matter how you want to skin the cat, baby, what you did was so uncalled for. You sat up there and you was in agreement with this man when he was taking out those white warrants. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just put my Cash App in the chat. Y'all go ahead and hit that. I got the receipts. If y'all want to see, there you go. If y'all want the receipts, y'all need to let me know. Hit that Cash App. Let's get this party going because I got the receipts. Y'all must have forgot who my daddy was. The official Kingpin, baby. And y'all need to go over there and sign up for his Patreon because he has the book. The book. Okay? Get on over there and get you a piece. Now let's get back up into this content. Mod, should we go ahead and play the show or how are we on the lights? Sharita says, boom. Okay. Hey, Ahmad, how are you? You know? Okay, so let's get into it. So just to catch you guys up, the side piece, the home wrecker is now apologetic for having Goomba at her home. Now she wants to give Goomba back to his wife. We need to get the likes up. Okay, so we're going to hold off on the content until we get these likes up. Please, if you guys don't mind, please hit that like button. We have 25 million people in here, and we only have 9 million likes. That's a problem. And y'all already know what it calls for. It calls for a commercial when it's a problem. Okay?
In November, a black Porsche drove in my driveway to do a K-turn. It slowed down. It just so happens I was home. And I was at a particular window where I could see. It was a woman who was with a burgeoning belly. And I could see that because the way our house is pitched, it's on a little bit of a hill. And this person, her, was taking pictures of our home. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm saying this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And then she backs out. She reverses the car to go back to where she came from. At that point, I can't believe what my life is about to turn into. I'm like screaming like a raving lunatic. And what would you do? What would you do? There was nobody for me to call for a second opinion. There was nobody to call. My out.
And so that's how Jaguar felt. She had no one to call. You know, her husband had got repoed by a side chick. Guided Light, hello, how are you, honey? Y'all so thirsty this content and y'all keep falling for it. Go pay Nikki, Goomba, and Gnat. Well, ma'am, if you have been listening, Nikki is actually saying that Gnat is a liar. Gnat is sitting around, peddling around for content and making up lies. Ahmad says, Barbara Dominique has officially started her cloud chasing campaign. She'll have a YouTube channel before long. Exactly. And she's saying, oh no, I'm not doing it for that. Well, why are you doing it? But you're always here supporting us with your views. Thank you. Absolutely. And that's my daughter. Okay. Let me check the likes to see if we can push this show. All right. Can we at least get to 15 likes? We have 24 million people in here. We only have 12 likes. Let's get into it. But my thing is, what I have a problem with, and then what's her name? Trip is really on one because she's a Black woman, and I'm pretty sure if one of her exes, was gonna leak her tape of their intimate moments, she would have a problem with it. I don't know why she's down in the comments acting like she's just okay with that, because I'm not okay with it. Okay, Amon says they're all lying. They are all lying. Hey, MJ. And it's a sad cry. Let's get into this content, guys.
And trust me, he ain't left her.
But you also said he truly is scared, right?
I believe he's truly scared. And
I was going to ask you that.
I believe that they scared of each other. Like the situation have got so toxic that they know it's either jail or death. And I just feel like if the only thing I'm doing is keeping him away from her, I'm still serving for the Lord. Trust me.
No, you are, because when she made that.
Okay, it doesn't matter if Jack said release it or not. It was not. Listen here, when you're upset, people say things, all types of things when they are upset. So we can't hold her to that. And Vicky says, I really respect you, Queen Tulsa, but I had to bow out about the gay and HIV accusations because I think it further stigmatizes community. Well, no, what really stigmatizes the community is this Black man sitting up here dragging this woman from left to right, to the East Coast to the West Coast, and nobody's sticking up for her. And what I said was, I was sticking up for Jag because at the end of the day, she's a woman. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, yes, she does have a mental health disability that she is open and vulnerable with us about. You see what I'm saying? And so to have a man sitting up here dragging one of my sisters, no, I'm not going to stand for it. And, when you're upset, you say things. I don't recall me saying anything like that. I know I said that he was living in the AIDS facility. The AIDS Foundation housed him, and he was evicted from there. So he needs to tell us why he was there, because he wants to tell us everybody else's business. He wants to tell us why Jag needs to stop going to the police station. He wants to tell us about everybody else's business. So I think that it's only fair, Vicky, to ask him about his business. Respectfully. He's out here on this witch hunt to cause chaos up in the community when he has appeared on YouTube. He was over on Fisher King Payne's channel. He was on everybody's channel. He was running around here acting like he wanted to befriend, and she has a Facebook page with over 6,000 subs. Let me find out. It's a lot. Jag deserve all the dragging. No, she does not. She does not. What, you as a black woman, you're okay with saying that? You're okay with the black man just dragging the hell out of one of our sisters? You would probably be one of those sisters that would see a sister getting attacked and wouldn't even dial 911 or wouldn't even say, hey, let me. No, that's not right. Because you don't have that heart to where you care about people. You had second chances in life. You don't think nobody else deserves a second chance? I can see if this woman went out here and did a heinous situation, but it wasn't even that. It was not that. And shout out to our anonymous member for our Cash App. You guys, if you want to support the channel, you can definitely do that. Link is in the chat. We'll be right back. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. I totally agree. Ahmad says again, no grown man should be beefing with a woman like that. Absolutely. I just don't approve of that. I just don't approve. It's never been okay. It's not going to be okay in my book. I mean, a lot of people want to, let's talk about this. They want to talk about a trans issue. Oh, this trans is in the Olympics and she's battling up against women. That ain't right. But that ain't right. But you're saying a man can sit up here and drag a woman from East Coast to West Coast, and that's all right. He not only did it to her, he did it to Evangelist Val, told her to, was talking real filthy to this woman. MJ says, I'm kind of late to tonight's live, but this is so complicated. It is definitely complicated. You deleted the video. Stop lying. What am I lying about? Right. I have been sticking up for her because she is being so disrespected right now. I've been blocked from his channel for going in on him. He's a psycho. Yes. Listen here. That's what he say. He'll get crunk on you. If you say anything, if you try to take up for Jag, he will get crunk up on you. I mean, he will come at you with his horns, the smoke coming from his rear, and it's all bets are off. Anybody can get it. Your mama can get it. Your grandmother can get it. Anybody can get it. He has no problem with that. And to sit up here and house a man that stole from the elderly, that's a problem. That is a problem. I'm not judging. I'm just giving my opinion. It's a problem. That's my opinion. It's a problem. Yep, picking fights. And out of nowhere, for no reason, the official campaign, my daddy was very nice to this man. Very kind, even shouted his channel out. And other content creators. He blocked all the women that take up for Jag. He blocked me too. Listen, I believe you. I believe you. He's a cancer to the community. Why do we want that in our lives? Why do we want to keep seeing that? He got to go. He's already on strike number 2. Shout out to my daddy. Periods. Okay. Jag deserves her fair share, but Gnat, Goomba, and Dominique need dragging too. Absolutely. Because it takes 2 to tango. Let's say that. I don't see no videos where you see Jag like, oh my God, y'all, let me get in my car and let me go find out where they are. Let me do this, let me do that. Really, if people would pay attention, they would see the Jaguar is living her best life right now. You know, she's living her best life right now. Like, she just wants to know that her husband is safe and that he's okay. He has issues that needs to be addressed. However, that's her husband. She's been with this man for 4 years, and I think a lot of people are discrediting that. And I think a lot of people are getting it misconstrued, like they've never been in a relationship where they were in love. Nobody can tell them nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's just on the 100. That's on the 100. I'm a wife. I could only imagine what that wife is feeling right now. Seeing her husband up on a panel with another woman, and this woman can say what she want to say about me, and then this woman is using stuff over my head, and then y'all kiki and ha-ha with this dude. Are you kidding me? Vicky says, I think both can be true. Gnat dragging a woman with mental health challenges is wrong, and the HIV and gay accusations hurt people who already feel stigmatized. I was never saying anything about it, Vicky. I was stating I've had family members, I've had friends leave this world today. I don't ever think that that's funny, but I don't think that it should be weaponized to do things and try to get away with it just because there are things in some people's life allegedly that they're dealing with. I'm not seeing him. And my family, my crowd over here, they know how I roll. That's not how I roll. I'ma call a spade a spade. I'ma call him out. And guess what, Miss Vicky? If he was coming at you, I will be on him just like this. You can depend on that. That cash out was you, Queen. Thank you so much, Ahmad. No. And a man, thank you so much. No, and a man who does that will not do another man like that. Exactly. Go out. He's in California. Tell him to go out to the homies on the set and run down on them. Run down on their grannies, run down on their mamas like that and see what happens. He's gonna get that West Coast. Lay down. Okay? A man that beats with women has feminine energy himself. That, and then I feel like he has an issue with women in general. Even though I don't prefer women, I love women. I adore women. I love y'all. I care about you. I care about you. I care about you. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Yes, he was. King was very kind to him. Very. I didn't see anything happen. I don't know where things went wrong. I remember him sitting on King Payne's panel. Got me over here coughing up. Trip, it's okay, my love. I love you. Sharita, he is sick. And I say sick in the mind. To sit up, wake up, listen here. This is supposed to be an adult that's well established. He's supposed to have been in films. He's a creator. He has this, he has that, he has a Porsche. He's got the drop top. He's got a townhouse. He's supposed to be living life. Why isn't he taking us out on the beach? Why isn't he taking us around town? Take us out when you're shopping. Make it count. Doing so much when it's not even needed. Vicky says, I don't care about hurting Gnat, but no, I don't want to hurt him. I want him to really look in the mirror and face his demons. Call them out, fix them, and then come back and apologize to these women that he hurt. He has a mother. I don't care what lifestyle we live or where we are in our journey in our life. We come from a woman and they need to be respected. The Black woman is always at the end of the damn line. And I'm tired of it. Vicky says, I don't care about hurting Gnat, but I just don't want to hurt others in the process. Does that make sense? Yes, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. And that's why you calling me, I can address it. I'm not going to back down. I had to clarify that I wasn't making fun of anybody with that disease. I said that I have family members and friends, and that's a very serious situation. But when Gnat wants to get up here and he wants to pedal around to every panel and play poker face, showing this face, showing that face, showing this face, and showing that face, well, he plays stupid games. There are a lot of stupid prizes to come to follow that. Okay? So yes, you said the cash app. Come on. Hold on, let me give you your congratulations. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. All right, y'all are really blessing the sister tonight. Listen here, I appreciate all the cash apps. Baby, we are working. Let me go ahead and skim through these. So that is my daddy's channel. Make sure y'all go over and follow the official campaign. Make sure you go over and check his community wall, sign up for that Patreon, because when I tell y'all the exclusive that I have tonight, baby, oh, baby, I got an exclusive tonight. In and out of jail and mental hospitals, LOL, living her best life. She is definitely living her best life. And you should take notes from that. You should stand up for yourself and you should advocate for mental health. Because I have it. And I'm thankful that she is doing what she's doing. She's recording, she's teaching you how to stand up for yourself. Video when you feel like injustice is going on. That's a lot of people's problem. The first thing y'all want to do is go and buy a lawyer. If you really, come on. Some things can be avoided. Let's get into it. Then I'm going to call a man a man. Okay. I love you. Right. Okay. His mother, he has a bad relationship with his mother. He said that on a video. See, I knew it was something. You can really tell a person, when they go off, you can tell where the frustration is. He needs a hug, he needs prayer, and he needs a bath. You obviously haven't watched his last videos. Listen here, that man, you must not have watched his last videos, because if you see something powerful over there and worth watching, then honey, I'm about to give you a recommendation to go to the nearest eye doctor. Sharita says, I want him hurt. He messing with the people I love and care about. Well, you know what, Sharita, as bad as, we want to act out in our flesh, we just got to turn him over to God and say, Lord, have mercy on him. We just pray that he just doesn't, he don't know where these people are that be watching his content and that love Jag or, that, have a disability. They could be right there in his town. He didn't let everybody know where he stays at, where he hangs out at. And then going up there to the HIV, the Madison, the Madison's, I believe it was the HIV facility, and he was asking people, do they have AIDS? And I just thought that was very rude, and that was very personal. So Trip, when you say being rude about him, I wouldn't dare go up to no HIV clinic and go around asking people, do they have AIDS? I'm not projecting nothing. He's projecting something. Amon says, Trip, you realize Gnat is an actor and a self-described entertainer. Why should we believe him? He literally admits to feeding into entertainment. He does. He says that he gets off to it. He gets moist back there. It wasn't a shark. He gets... You know what? I'm not even gonna go there, but it gets wet back there. Okay. Let me take a drink, Sharita. Okay, with the Crowns, the Crown family. Yes, my daddy has given. Listen, and even the Lituation Network. Let's talk about that. Let me drop the link for that. What it did not do? Did he come over here and give anybody any opportunities? Here, let me show y'all. I'm gonna drop this link in here. My dad has a whole network that he is catering to content creators. You know what I'm saying? He gave me my mentorship for free, no charge. look at me growing, blossoming. Who would have ever thought that I would have made connections and made these bonds and relationships with genuine people? And now I'm on a network outside of my own YouTube channel. Talk about growth. Talk about pouring back into the community. See, it's so many energy suckers. And I call Gnat an energy sucker. He wants to come on here and suck away everybody's positive energy and turn your world upside down with a fart. Ahmad says we got to be objective and see the BS with everyone. Absolutely. And this is my thing. I don't have a problem with the banter, the fun banter going back and forth and all that. But when it gets malicious and downright just dirty, where people are making 24-hour lives, staying up, haven't washed their tush, but sitting on the phone, calling the police, making accusations and filling these people's heads up with ideas of how a person is. So when that person comes in, they've already been alerted to not the right information. So when you say she's going in here and these people are acting like that, or the employees are uptight, well, they're uptight because they've got a fair warning by people that don't like her over the phone. People miss that part. The Queen's got an exclusive. I'm looking forward to it. Oh yes, it's coming up. Let me check these likes. All right, we got 33 million people in the house. We got 22 million likes. Listen here, we're gonna go on a quick commercial break and we will be right back. This is not the black man's game. It's not the white man's game. It's what? The money game.
Anything he want with you, ain't nothing you can do about it.
The money game. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
Scratching and scrambling most of my days to get where I got.
Not sacrifice yourself. The best thing you can do for poor people is not be one of them.
Now, I eats in the big house kitchen. I got pine boards on the floor of my cabin.
I crumble. My children crumble. My grandchildren crumble.
And it don't take much coughing for the master to make me have a cup of corn whiskey for my medicine.
I cannot, for the sake of my integrity, stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble so I can make a statement.
Now that is fine living for a nigga, and I'll be damned if any African Guinea man is gonna make me lose all I've been working for. Now you take my meat.
There are ways to win the war in a different way.
Better learn. You best learn or you're gonna get the bloody back for sure.
Okay, so yeah. Let's go ahead and get into, you're definitely doing great. Thank you so much. And I'm browsing through the comments. Hello, Chicago Cloud. Yes, and Sharita says, yes, King helps a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people. And I mean, when I say genuine, it's genuine. And we all know that King does his content and, you know, he has his fun banter, but when it's time to get serious, it's time to get serious. Did you guys not see him when he was down there at the Tory Lanez trial? I mean, this is something that, he wanted to do. He said, I want to stand up. I want to make my mark. I want to do my justice. Is the trial is here in my state. I'm not far from it. And the first day he didn't go, but the second day, with prayers, like I said, prayer changes things. With prayer, he ended up going to the trial. And let's talk about his accolades. He'll be in the Megan Thee Stallion's documentary. Come on, people. When you talk about somebody trying to come over and tear up what was, we building up the community over here. And we have people like Gnat that wants to come over and do that black supremacy and take it back in the day. The only thing that's stopping him is he ain't got a hood over his head and a flame and riding on the horse. Queen Tulsa, you've been on YouTube longer than Gnat and he got 11,000. What do you have? Well, sis, you got to stick around. You got to stick around because, here, I'll address this. I'll give you a little piece of it. Since you want to know, should I give her a piece of it? Y'all let me know. Somebody hit the Cash App. Send me a nice old coin so I can burst her bubble right quick so I can get on through this content. I can drive down the street out of my hood in LA to a wealthy area and say I live there like Gnat. Okay. And listen, when he left out of the, I don't know if it's his place or not, but I know for my house, I have a key ring. I just don't have a single key. And he had a single key. But Queen Tulsa, he is way beyond banter. This guy is dangerous. I believe he is dangerous. Listen, he is dangerous. He is very dangerous. Listen here. When you sit up and kiki and ha in a man's face while talking down on his wife, like that's the part that I couldn't rock with that one. Okay, so Gnat has been on YouTube for almost over a decade. Okay. And he is buying his subscribers love. Okay, he's not a genuine person. Trip, she has you over here viewing and engaging. Absolutely. Hey, Couture Bay, how are you? Hit the like, everyone. Trip, what's the issue? I am definitely trying to figure that out too. Trip, is that you, Gnat? Yes, I believe so. Oh no, that's not Gnat, because she had come up before and she wanted to like really jump on me. No, I'm not Gnat. I'm here for the principle of the matter. Queen Tulsa has no integrity and boundaries. And okay. Oh, child, you can't disagree without being an ass. Okay, Trip, speak your piece. Absolutely. See, but these are his followers. This is the message that he put out. You got to look at it like this. That is, oh my goodness. The blind leading the blind. He covered that trial beautifully. He broke it down to us in a way that we could all understand. Absolutely. Queen, don't buy bots. That's why. Absolutely. I do not buy them. I wanted every subscriber to be genuine. I wanted to know who I was, interacting with. With the bot, I don't want to get familiar with that. And that bot subs, yes, he did. If you and Trip, if you go over to my dad's channel and check out his Patreon, all the receipts are there where he breaks it down. Ahmad agrees with Sharita. He says that's right, that part. Iridescent says, as soon as you realize that it's your job to work on you, you will be on the right track, Trip. Absolutely. Okay. Now, let's get into this. There's literally hundreds of sites where you can buy subs, clicks, and views. Exactly. It was a clicks and views too. So not only, thank you so much. You just made a very good, important point. He buys his subs and he buys those views. Y'all have to remember, dude has been, down the road for impersonating being an attorney and some more stuff. He's an actor. Have you ever heard of Turo? Have you ever heard of Airbnb? And if he does, have properties, listen, I'm not hating on the man. Okay? But the numbers aren't numbering and it's just not adding up. Per the receipts that, the official campaign has on Patreon. Never trust a person who don't know who they are. Exactly. Okay, they're called click farms. Okay. Trip, that's not cool. We can disagree on issues without disrespecting her like that. See, and you know what? I just look over it and you just still gotta carry on the show because one monkey don't stop no show. The insults, she's not there yet. We just gotta keep praying. Yes, a cancer, a great description. Well, see, hold on, because I'm a cancer and the official campaign is a cancer too. But see, that's the toxic cancer that's mad at the world. Like, we're cancers, but we don't come up on here all raged up, guns, weapons blaze, and doing the most on these streets. We can come on here and give a point without dragging, doxing, doing the most, and going as low as he goes. And he sits back and he think it's funny. He riles up these. Mm, mm, mm. He roused up these hurt people and have them out here looking a mess because he hadn't been honest with them about things. My son is a Cancer, 7-8. Okay, Cancer's in the building. Charity says, this is why I say he's dangerous. Yesterday, he did a video saying he loved Jack and just wants to talk to her. Then in almost the same breath, he started disrespecting her again. Absolutely. Absolutely. And see, this is my thing. You just be your genuine self. People will love you just for who you are, but like the toxicity, like that part, I just can't rock with. It's not good for my health. I'm a Cancer too. We are sensitive, not attack dogs like that. Exactly. Girl, now you're speaking, Miss Vicky. Do you hear me? This man sat up here and praised this dog attacker. Let's talk about that right quick. Animals are very dear to my heart. I grew up with dogs. Dogs have been a therapy for me. And to hear that this man did his dog like that really sent my panties up in my butt. Cancers are uber emotional. I think I gotta, you know what? Sonya just might agree with you. No, not Cancer like the sign. I'm a Cancer, but Cancer like the disease. Oh, yeah. Okay, so right back to the point that I was saying earlier. He's a Cancer to the community. Okay, get you. Trip, to Queen Tulsa, that's why you're being called out. Well, you can call me out, you can do all that, but I'm not getting it. Facts, Vicky. My son is 7 and he's the same way. Tip, our host friends, the Cash App is on the screen. Thank you so much. Okay, now get into it. All right, let's go down here. Where are the comments? Okay, Cancers have sweet intentions, but it has to be fostered. Yeah, it has to be. Like, it has to be, but just going in, just I don't know. It's just like he came in on like a sneaky tip and then just decided to flip it on us. And it's like, brother, you didn't have to do that. Like, if you wanted your own comedy show, if you wanted your own roasting show, like, you could have partnered up. That's why we say we work. If we work together and come together, that's more numbers for each other. Let's share audiences. Audiences tend to, share other audiences. So why not come together, brother? He just wanted to divide it up. Exactly. So Trip, what exactly are you calling out? We want to know. Trip, evaluate yourself. Check your spirit. See? I bet your son is such a sweetie. And you know what? It's so funny, but guess what? So I'm a Cancer. My mom is a Cancer. My husband is a Cancer. My mother-in-law is a Cancer. My daughter is a Cancer. Keep that out. I don't support Jack nor Goomba, but you can't see over taking sides. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna play this video. Because Trip, are you familiar that he has this side chick and she is so proud and now she wants to give him back? How is Jack going to like grown man to do anything? He did that on his own. Absolutely. Like, we all have choices. Like, Trip, you have a choice to be here. No behavior problems and the nicest little boy. Almost too nice. and is more than willing to listen to all sides. But be clear, absolutely. Cancers are sneaky people. They move sideways, never forward. Okay, so you have to be talking about Gnat as well. Because he is as well. Trip, you don't have to like Jag, but this has gone beyond him not liking Jag. This is pure hate. How can you support evil? Because at this point, it's not about Jag. And Jag is not sitting up here going and making up lies and stuff. She's just doing her research and calling facts out. And now he's mad. Amada, totally understand. We can be too nice and we have to protect our hearts. Absolutely. Trip, these hateful comments are being removed by YouTube. Please edit your hate speech. Absolutely. Me and Queen disagree about Jag too, but keep it respectful. Absolutely. Thank you. We have somebody that we don't always agree. And if she would stick around, she would understand that. I'll drop the link here in a bit. My son has mental health issues and my heart breaks when people laugh at Jag's pain. Absolutely. We have to take into considerations. Why do you have Gnat's name in your mouth? That's what I would like to know. Well, ma'am, you can hit that cash app. It's right there. Let's get into it.
A phone call to the VA, and she was like, "My husband just beat me up."
He was sitting right here with me.
Right. And when she's like, he said if he sees the cops, he's gonna, pow pow him on sight. Are you gonna go look for him? It was like she was definitely trying to get him.
Right. And that was scary for me because I do know Goomba like a long time. I can't see him going through a relationship and get killed over it. I mean, we all go through relationships. I mean, just get another one or like I said, come back before I see you die. I mean, I do have 4 kids and he is an awesome stepfather. I ain't gonna front to y'all about that. So before I see him die, I mean, come back. Like I said, I was single. I wasn't looking. I definitely didn't want Goomba, but I mean, shit. Before I see him die, I mean, shit.
Well, you're not cold-hearted too, is what you're also. Exactly. You're saying you're not gonna leave him out in the streets.
And like I said, I really have feelings for Jag. Like I'm a fan. That's why I watch. Like I was watching like as this lady going through like it's a lot of things. Like she got a lot of talent that she can switch it around and use it and be great.
Yes, she do.
Yes, she do. And she needs to like get over this spiritual warfare or this situation. It might be Goomba for her. But she got to get over that and use that talent before it's too late. Come on, death or jail. That's all she keeps saying out of her mouth. That's sad.
You know what? We want to hear you sing and all this other stuff you doing. You just really destroying your own life, sis.
No, she destroyed other people's lives too, like mine, by putting stuff like she did on the internet. So you can't keep
correct that as well. But she the one constantly getting locked up and going to these little psych wards, constantly getting medication and coming back thinking she's okay. And as soon as she get off the meds, she all acting mad.
Well, she love it now because the internet done blew it up so much. Like she keeps saying, I done got over 1 billion views. She ain't gonna stop now. It's like the best drink she ever had.
Yeah, Jag got 1 billion views off of exposing the industry. That's what she's getting next.
Well, this is helping her definitely. Yeah. Trust me, y'all.
Yeah, it is helping her. But it's
every YouTuber is covering this. This is helping. Trust me.
Right. It's making her worse. And like I said, I love Jag, but I'm not going to excuse her behavior. And I really wish she gets the proper help because the stuff that come out of her mouth, and she does not remember a lot of the stuff she says, and it really it's heartbreaking.
And she don't got no feelings. Like she don't know. Like you hurt people feel. Even sometimes I be sitting up here feeling bad for her. Like even with him in my house, but I got feelings. Like you know what I'm saying. Like even for her, I be like, damn. I even sent them to talk to her. Like maybe you need to see her one last time. When she got out of that hospital.
So listen. So didn't you just hear the mistress say? I told him, well, you need to see her. Why don't you go and see her one last time? Because that woman's husband. Goomba knows what he's missing out on. Jag is not perfect, neither is Goomba. And I've always said that they both need to get the help. But having Gnat in the middle is not going to fix the problem when he's over there gaslighting them. Gnat didn't have this man on a panel disrespecting this man's wife. This is not his girlfriend. That's Jaguar's his wife. You have to understand that. Maybe you don't get it. Aman says, even though I disagree with Jag a lot, I want to see my sister get help, and I absolutely do not want to see her get hurt or put in prison. She needs professional help, the same help white folks get. I agree, 100%. Now she supports Jag. Make it make sense. Yes, that you hear that, Sharita? Now she supports. This is the mistress, and that's why I was trying to tell Trip that she needs to calm down because now the tables have turned. The table is shifting. Now it's shifting. And guess who's looking just silly? Now it's Gnat, because he wants his wife back. He wants his wife back. As bad as they wanted to tear them apart, I'm not saying that they need to get together right away. Jag is doing fine. Jag is looking good. Have y'all not seen her lately? She's glowing. She's meditating. She's living her best life to the best of her ability while trying to advocate for herself. She's somebody's mom. That's Sam's mom. Sam have to see this stuff. And then this man, and then hold on, Miss Tripp, while you're sitting up here going in on me on stuff that I did not say, when you should be going at stuff that Gnat said. Gnat has talked about Sam. Sam is a sweet guy. Never met him. But he's very smart. His mom did a good job with him. And we got to thank his daddy for help create. Aaliyah says, see what happens. Y'all play a nasty game. It's sick. Get some real content of your own. No, you need to be going over there to tell your friend that. Because my dad, the official campaign, and myself, we have the content. Okay? These people windmilling for him can hit the Cash App. Okay? Windmill over there in that Cash App, sis. Like I said, it's the principle of the matter. No one should talking about anybody's health status, especially when it isn't true. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't do that. Don't come over here being disrespectful. Listen to the content. Okay? No tea, no shade, but wasn't Jag cheating on him for the longest? Well, who was she cheating on him with? Who was she cheating on him with? And this is the thing. The fact of the matter is, this man went right on over. He started connecting with Dominique. They were in connection. When Jag went in the hospital the first time from the barbershop, they were in connection. This goes back. I was very respectful, asked a question, and just got told to hit a Cash App. I'm not here to pay for no ish. I'm here to let people know it's wrong to speak on someone, period. It's Cap. Absolutely right. The tables are turning. Yes. I mean, she admitted the same thing she did to her first husband. Well, listen, this is about, I wish I would hit a Cash App. I wish you would too. Thanks for your contribution. Barbara won a YouTube channel starring a week. Absolutely. She doesn't even, it really seems like she doesn't even want him. Like, she's so, like, she wants him and then she doesn't. It's like she is housing this. She's saying that, oh, he's going to be renting out a room. Well, wasn't he there to help you and your kids? You know, wasn't he there for the birth, but he has to rent out a room? Isn't he helping you get clout? Isn't he getting cash shots and he's spending money in your house? You hear me? Jag is, they want to see, they are so committed to not liking Jag and not seeing her beautiful self. Sam is a beautiful child with a bright spirit. Exactly. That's why his channel has 2 strikes. Absolutely. Know what you're talking about. Again, you don't. Yeah, his channel does have 2 strikes. Yeah, sis, you gotta get into it. Queen Toes, I make this live pop the best way I could. You would have 5 to 10 people otherwise. Well, you know what? Continue to make it pop and make it drop in that cash.
I told him, go talk to her. That's your wife. Go see if you feel different when you talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And he went up there, and like he said, he came back like, shit, she cussed me out. Do this. I be trying to help them. But you know what? I understand what both of them going through. They both some liars.
Can I say something, please, really quick?
Yeah.
I want to kind of. I feel like a valid point was made by Kulu, but I also feel like there's a little bit of like misogyny, a little bit, or degradation. I just want to put that out there. But I do think that he has a good point with all this rage and emotion from both camps. I do think that is a conversation you should have with Goomba about the safety of your home, because as we know, someone just deleted their husband on live the other day, and I do feel like they're in a domestic relationship, and I would hate for you and your family to be in danger. So I just really wanted to point out that he made a valid point, but I don't appreciate the way you were being spoke to by some of the gentlemen.
It's okay. I feel like Goomba is safe here. That's all.
Well, let me just say this. Okay, did we just get another Cash App? Come on, Cash App. Listen here, let me give you your thank you right quick. I really appreciate. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so I do agree with this comment. Ahmad says Goomba and Jack should have got help like 2 years ago, and I bet they'd be successful together today. He also says, Trip, you delusional like Jag though, laughing my ass off. Always says, now why did OK Peace, the official campaign, say Goomba got jumped during the barbershop raid? Well, you have to go over and ask Gnat, why did he start this rumor about that he was going to be reaching out to Bobby or whatever the case may be, and he was pushing for them to touch Jag before they touched him. So you got to think about it. When he puts that out in the universe, he gives people different, people are going to pick that different angles, different ways. Right? So you got to think about it. Was it Is it entertain? Why can't we look at it as entertainment if it wasn't true? Doesn't Gnat look at it as entertainment? Just a question, I'm here to go back and forth. Might I agree? Always said none of which was true. Always. Because the nut lied. Absolutely. Nah, love, I ain't delusional at all. Well, honey, they say you missed Delulu tonight. Okay. Y'all mad because I make sense. How is that? Daughter says, I wonder why no men over here windmilling for him, only delusional women that needs to recognize that he hates women. They'll never get it because that's their comfort zone. Is over there at his panel, because he goes at women and he drags them, especially the women that they don't pretty much care for. It's like they are in their comfortable chair and they are satisfied with that. That's what they enjoy. That's what their life revolves around. Being put down. And see, when somebody try to uplift them, they don't understand that. Oh, what you too happy. What is too happy? Jag needs to get off YouTube. Well, she probably say the same thing about you. But you always want to say she needs to get off YouTube, but you're gonna click that link to that video and you're gonna watch. Sharita says, always, are you aware that you are defending someone who goes around giving people, never mind, I'm thinking about it. Queen Keish says, hello, Tulsa and everyone. Hello, my love. Drop the link for Trip, Queen. Here, I'm going to drop the link. Let's see, do y'all think I should drop the link for Queen? For Queen. Do y'all think I should drop the link for Trip? Hey, Keish. Baby, I'm not defending anyone. I'm just asking questions to get caught up. Oh, well, here, let me help you out. Here, we'll get you caught up in just 1 second. Sharita says, hey, Queen. Keish. Okay, hello. Okay. Evangelist Val is in the building. She says, Queen Tulsa mods in chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll never cape for a wielder like Gnat. Exactly. I'm going to drop this link because I want to hear from y'all. I want to hear from y'all. But before we drop the link, Let's hear a little bit more. Let's hear a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna drop the link on the members only. I'm gonna drop it on the member drop the StreamYard link for the members. So if you are a member, go to the community wall on the members only, and I'm going to drop the link so you can have early access. You can have early access to the show. That's the benefit and the perks to becoming a member, guys. If you're not signed up, go ahead and get your membership today. So here's the link. Current live. So it's going to say, here's the link to the current live, okay? And this is going to be for members only. Go ahead and paste that right there. All right, let me go ahead and put that for our members only. And I did it for the bronze and up. So bronze start at $2.99 if you guys want to. It's oh, we just got a new member. Come on, new member. Evangelist Val just signed up. God is still in the blessing business. Let's go. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to Evangelist Val for becoming a member. Here, Ahmad wants to know how to become a member. Ahmad, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to drop that link for you right now. Oh my God, what a blessing. What a blessing, what a blessing. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me get this link for you right quick, and we will continue with our content. We are definitely going to break this down because a lot of people seem to be, well, I'm not going to say a lot of people, but some people seem to be confused about what's going on and what's okay and what's not okay for a man to do to women. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm going to copy it. Then I'm going to paste it right up in here. Okay, so that's how you become a member. Shout out to Evangelist Val for becoming a member. Okay, I hope you realize that the hate you put out will come back to you 10 times. Trip, I'm sure as an adult you can speak in a more positive tone. Absolutely. All right, let me go ahead. Okay, I dropped the member link for you. Congratulations and thank you so much, Evangelist Valerie, on becoming a member. Absolutely. Stop smelling yourself. Okay, so Ahmad just became a member. Shout out to our members. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. So yes, let's make this easy. Let's just go ahead and drop the link for our members, child. I just can't keep y'all waiting. That's for our members, baby. If you are a member, hit the StreamYard link. Shout out to Evangelist Val. Shout out to Ahmad. And you guys make sure you go over and follow Evangelist Val on her channel. She is definitely a content creator and post her lives. Go over and show her some support. She has memberships going on. Let's work together. This is not a competition, people. Okay, let me pull up Evangelist Val's channel so I can share it Welcome, Evangelist Val, and thank you so much for your support. I really, really, really appreciate you.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
It's going good, and we got Ahmad as well. Shout out to you, and thank you so much for your membership. All right, so just due to the content that we have heard, let's go ahead and sound off. That's Evangelist Val's um that's her channel. If you guys can go ahead and go on over, give her a like, a share, and a subscribe.
Thank you.
Okay, and we do have guests in the building. We have, I think that's Gnat. Gnat, is that you, or is somebody faking to be Gnat? You just come on camera and then come back off. I just want to make sure it's you. Okay, you're all good. Welcome to the show.
You got something to ask me or something to say?
Yes, I have
I was
something.
just about to talk about him.
Hi. I don't have long because I got to shower and go to a party.
Okay, so yes, my thing is, why were you so okay in pumping Goomba and the ex-girlfriend up to make money off of Jag's name?
Um, it's YouTube. Next question.
Okay, so why is it that you have no issues with tearing down black women and black men?
And I'm glad you said both. I am a bisexual. And the smoke is equal.
But you being a man going at a woman, I feel like that's traumatic and that it's a cancer to our community. When we
Okay,
want
well,
the community, we want to build up the community. And King Green has a whole situation network. I'm on it. He's given opportunities, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
you're compiling your questions and stuff. So like,
okay. Well, listen.
So number one.
Okay, I'll hold.
I don't. I listen. When I was a teenager, my whole family like jumped on me for fighting my sister. So I don't put my hands on women. But I do know how to roast and Joan, and this is for entertainment purposes only. I have never came sideways at a woman unless they came sideways at me. And the shit is funny to me, and that's why I don't have a problem. I think we all know that we as black people, we roast and we like to do it for fun and sport, and people want to be entertained by it. And so if you give me a compelling reason to do so, then that's what it is. My targets are men, women, a white, black, Asian, especially the white goofy lady that's talking all of that junk about me on King Pain Panel. And I think she needs to sit this one out, because if I roast her like what black people do, she's gonna be a Karen. She's gonna turn into a Karen. You know? So yeah. It's fun and games, honestly. No hard feelings.
Being an advocate for mental health, do you think it's okay to antagonize somebody when you see that they're already having a hard time? I mean, for heaven's sakes, it's still her husband.
Yeah.
And I think that, she has a right to have her feelings, but to make $1 off of it and still drag her, I just kind of thought that was low.
Okay, so as an advocate for mental health, I encourage all people, even if you have mental health issues or not, to go get therapy. As an advocate for mental health with this particular woman, which is Jaguar, right? Anytime she's been arrested or anything, I've advocated for her. And as a matter of fact, any and all content that I created in retaliation to her lying on me, defaming, saying I have HIV/AIDS when I doxed my charts, I've deleted all of that because it's toxic and it's negativity. Jaguar has been playing my content in her live streams with my copyrighted song that you can find on the copyright registration website, and I can actually give her another strike and she'll be gone. So this whole attack me and this I don't have time for that. This is fun and games, so Jaguar continues to lie and defame me, and I'm gonna, she want to play, let's play. I don't mind playing, but the minute she decides that she's done then she will see how nice and genuine of a person I am. But if you want to play with me, let's go, let's get it.
So
You
let
know,
me ask you this: what is your relationship with your mother?
my relationship with my mother is solid. Like anybody growing up as a teen, even as an adult, I projected a lot of my childhood trauma and differences onto my mother. And as an adult and a grown man right now, my mother and I have the best of a relationship ever. And that's just on period.
So, okay, you said that you're bisexual and both people can get it. Now, that's, I think a lot of women are going to have a hard time. Well, some women will have a hard time processing that because it's like, do you
Mhm.
know the struggle of Black women? Have you talked to your mom about Black
Yeah.
women's problems? They are at the end. We are at the end of the
Mhm.
line every time. When they go through birthing a child, they
Mhm.
could have been unalived in that process, but to disrespect them is I don't.
Well, I honestly, as a Black man who's comfortable being myself, I prioritize my sexual health. I prioritize my sexual health, and given the fact that I, am intimate with both sexes, it's very important for me to prioritize and keep a healthy, clean, never tested positive, not even a false positive for HIV, AIDS, and all of this other shit. But I think on behalf of Black women, maybe you should talk to Jaguar about sexual health and sexual education, given the fact that she herself is a Black woman that's bisexual, and I'm a Black man that's bisexual. So perhaps you can open up that pathway to have a conversation with her to give the woman perspective, okay?
Right, but she didn't go in your closet. You went into her closet by, she didn't make you content. You made her
Mm-hmm.
content.
Mm-hmm.
But then, you started dragging the official campaign, but you were
Mm-hmm.
over there. And I mean, what's the issue there?
Okay, so I do unbiased. I started and I continue. Would like to think I still have unbiased commentary on my platform, and everybody discusses Jaguar. Just because I popped and the people gravitated towards me in my commentary does not mean that I'm doing anything no more or less than you are with my name in this title. Just because I'm not Jaguar, right? And just because I'm new around the block. As far as OPK.
Well, you've been around for 9 years.
Okay, so I think a lot of us have YouTube channels. I've never actively created or tried to do anything on YouTube with no channel that I had for 9 years or anything, or maybe I uploaded a video here and there. I was
Let me
not
ask
taking.
you this: what about the fake movie credits?
I mean, well, if you think they're fake, then guess what? If you're complicit in that, I tell you to Google deny, and it'll lead to Sean Turner, which is my acting name, and look at my resume, and it breaks down the movies, the television shows, the episodes, the season and stuff. And if you're not going to do your basic research, then go right ahead. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you sign up for the Patreon? Because my dad, the official
Uh-huh.
campaign, has receipts on the
Uh-huh.
Patreon. Now,
Oh yeah.
Billboard,
Oh yeah.
let's-
Uh-huh.
Oh, go ahead.
I myself and somebody else went into those Patreons to download and copy content about me in pursuit of and in conjunction with your daddy's vocals saying that I have HIV, AIDS, and other people to file a defamation claim. And as far as everything posted at Patreon, that's cyber stalking in conjunction with defamation, which leads to emotional distress and damages for emotions. So accordingly, I have until March the 30th, 2024 to
You don't
file
think
a
you did
defamation
any of
suit
that?
against your
You don't
daddy.
think you did any of that to Jag though? Because
Uh-huh.
it's kind of like you
Mhm.
can do it, but then when somebody else does it, it's a
Uh-huh.
problem.
Okay,
So
well, there's a difference between giving your opinion. You can say that I think Denat is ugly, or I think this and this about Denat, or whatever you want to do. But when you literally state things like what Tasha K did to Cardi B, oh, she has herpes, and you say it as a matter of fact, or oh, this person has HIV, and you say it as a matter of fact, that's actual defamation. So all the cyber stalking, that doesn't bother me. All of this bringing up my deceased relatives,
but
all of
let's
that shit
talk
doesn't
about
bother
the
me.
tape. Let's talk about the tape
What
because
tape?
the revenge porn is a big crime. and you have been on recording saying that, oh, I got the tape and I'm gonna let it out. What do you have to say to that?
I have to say to Jag that since she wants to pick and poke and defame me, I'm gonna say and do things to make sure she looks as crazy as possible. She took the bait. I would never in my motherfucking life watch a Jaguar write porn. And she also took the bait with the whole Goomba situation. She's just a duck goose. And she's not gonna win this war against me. And as far as I'm concerned, I've already won. So everything in between the battles, I really don't care about it. And as far as this 2-strike copyright and all of this shit that you're talking about, maybe you need to do some research and a little due diligence. And I already addressed this in my most recent live. So
yeah, can I say something right quick? To Queen Tulsa, I was gonna say a lot of what you're covering, he had talked about earlier today, and which we are all
with real
seeing,
receipts and real law and real everything, like
right, like he covered the law, he covered the receipts, he covered the what happens when you give the strikes, and he talked about how he really was just trying to get Jag's goat, and a lot of these situations, like even saying that Goomba had been beat up and he was getting her goat, like it was almost like na boo boo, and she was reacting to that. And
but
so
that's the point that I'm saying. Why are we doing the nana boo boo?
Because she doing it to me, and she know how we both know how this game goes, and she's not gonna beat me at this game.
Listen to that. When you had come on here, you were telling us about your accolades. You have a business. You're, this, that, and the third. I expected different type of content. Like, take us out when you go shopping. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like,
and that's the thing, I do that. Like, what are you talking about?
You've been going in.
Ma'am, I'm taking my audience on vacation,
1 minute.
Tours, shopping. I've done. What are you talking about?
Hold on 1 minute. Zeke in the chat. I don't people please and I don't kiss nobody's ass. Y'all get mad at me because I see the truth. And the truth is nobody is 100% correct or 100% without fault. Point blank, period. Nobody. And I told Jaguar earlier today to stay focused and to stop saying that he was HIV positive. I told her that. So don't tell me that I'm a people pleaser at 51 with 7 grown men's sons. I don't have a reason to please no damn body. What I'm doing is trying to make Tulsa realize she has not seen all the information that he has shared. That's what I'm doing. So y'all can take that and go on with it.
Let me just take you right here. I got a Patreon on my daddy's channel, and are you a member on there?
Are you talking about me?
I'm talking about Evangelist Val.
Oh, yeah, I was a member.
Evangelist, are you a member on the Patreon?
Girl, I don't know what, honey. Patreon.
You got to get over there on the Patreon because the receipts are receipts.
Can I tell you something?
I'm not on Patreon.
One second. I gotta take a shower. Can I tell you something, Queen?
I want you to talk to a real man right quick.
Okay, but 1 second, Queen. 1 second, Michael. Queen Tulsa. I really think that you have a lot more potential, and don't let nobody else dim your light, especially if they play in front of your face. And also stop advertising frivolous platforms that are doxing, cyber stalking, cyber harassing me, and trying to play in my face. I know you're the op. And I am definitely still gonna drag you and talk my shit and pop my shit about you. Yes, indeed. You're not a man. You're not a woman. You need to stand up for your own community and mind your motherfucking business. That's how I feel. And I'm not gonna talk to somebody who's.
Girl.
All right, so let me ask you a question. I said to ask that man a question.
Yeah, it just got weird.
So whoever got something to say to me, please get up here and let's have it out. I don't have time for no folks that's all up in the chat. Oh my God, I can't believe the evangelist. I did not take that man's side. Let me tell you something. I have raised 7 children, all different. So I viewed the world from a whole bunch of different stances. Y'all want me to say that somebody is 100% right. When you go out and you start saying that somebody is gay, that don't want to be outed as gay, that's incorrect. That's not a right thing to do. No, I'm not God. King Payne is not God either. I love that man. I have a respect for that man. Y'all want me to sit up here and act like he's 100% right? No, he's not. None of us are 100% right. And y'all should be ashamed of yourselves for judging me. Y'all should be ashamed. Don't tell me to try the spirit by the spirit. You try the spirit by the spirit. That's what y'all need to do. See, this is the same stuff. And I'm going to bring this back to your memory, Tulsa. This is the same stuff we went through when folks was dragging our names through the mud, calling me all sorts of names. I ain't never been through no coma. I didn't have multiple sclerosis. I wasn't blind in one eye. Didn't nobody know my real story? Shut up, Zeke. Didn't nobody know my real story, but they always had something to say. But God knew my real story. Sometimes all you have is what you know. All Jag has is what she knows about herself. None of us know her personally. The one man who had her back and should have been defending her has now turned his back on her. But God still has her back. Don't none of y'all know this woman. Can't none of y'all defend this woman like the Lord, but she has God. When she don't have the internet, when she locked up in those rooms, ain't none of y'all there. Y'all need to stop with the righteousness and the self-righteousness. And then when I get up on a panel, everybody got mouth for me. See, this is interesting to me. Oh, the King Payne, he does this for you and he does that. Y'all don't know me and his relationship. I love King Payne, but I ain't gonna never kiss no man's ass. Not even my 29-year marriage husband. If he's wrong, he's wrong. If he makes a mistake, he makes a mistake. Just like me. Stand for yourself. Have enough dignity and integrity to stand for yourself and just say when somebody is wrong. And don't ask me why I'm mad after you've questioned my integrity and my character. I don't need it. I don't need nothing. Everybody in this chat has shown me who they are, and I appreciate it. I came up here to support Tulsa and to give Tulsa some ideas of some things that I knew she admits. And Tulsa, I appreciate that, but I'm going to step down now because what I don't need is a whole bunch of fake, self-righteous folks trying to question who I am in the eyes of God. I don't need that.
Don't step down. I don't want you to step down. I want you to
Who is
respond
that?
to what I'm about to say. How you doing, Mr. Evangelist? I'm a mod. How you doing? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Sharita Smith, I did not come up here. Sis, I don't know if you're watching backwards. I never came up here and backed anybody but Tulsa. That's who I backed. Run it back. Run it back, sis. Don't play with it. Okay, I don't know if you need to ask Tulsa like what the deal is here. I didn't back anybody. I don't back nobody but my husbands and my sons. These men on this place, I don't know them. So you can say what you want to say to make yourself feel good. I have defended King Payne. That's what I have done. And I still will defend him. But wrong is wrong and right is right. Y'all not big enough and mature enough to say that. So y'all want to make one out to be the devil and one out to be an angel. That's not realistic. We all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. Say that about yourself before you get to point your finger at somebody's face and calling them all sorts of terrible names. And I'm done with anybody that talked about me in this chat. And I promise to goodness for that, because I did not deserve that. I did not come up here talking mean or bad to anybody. None of these people.
Miss Evangelist.
Yes, sir.
I think people got you messed up because you're erring on the side of right, correct?
Yeah, I tried to.
Exactly. And we all try to.
No, it don't. You know, bro, no disrespect, but I'm gonna be real honest with you. If I don't lean into, I try to live my life leaning into God's understanding. Okay, I honest to God, I try to lean into God's understanding because I don't know what comes next in my life. I suffer from a lot of medical issues. I got a 3-year-old baby I adopted at birth. Like, I got a lot of life going on, and I try to minister on my own channel. I'm living life. Right, so I do have people on here that I support: Tulsa, King Payne, Sean Davy Way. A couple of people aren't even on here anymore, and I don't have a problem with Gnat. People want you to have a problem with somebody because they have a problem. I don't have a particular problem. I have learned to pray for that young man like I pray for everybody else. Queen Tulsa, I support her. People don't like Queen Tulsa. I've always liked Tulsa, and I don't have an issue with Tulsa because everybody else has an issue with Tulsa. I don't have to fall into the come on over here, let's act like we all pissed off because one person is pissed off. I've never been a bully. I've never ran in a crowd. God picked me out to stand by myself. That's why I'm able to spread his word. But if people think they're going to get me somewhere and bully me and try and make me feel bad about who I am and the word of God and the promises of God, you have to excuse my voice because I have pneumonia right now, so my voice is real short. But I'm not going to never apologize for what I did today. I'm never going to apologize because I have spoken to Gnat, I have spoken to Queen Tulsa, I have spoken to King Payne, I have spoken to Jaguar, and I don't have to disclose those conversations to anybody. I do what God tells me to do. When you live your life according to God's plan for your life, you don't owe an apology to the world. And that's what people don't get about me. They want me to run around scurrying around like a rat, picking up the cheese that master leaves for me. My master is Jesus Christ, the one that died for me. And that's why I got to get down, because now I'm getting upset and God doesn't want me to go to that place, especially on Tulsa's platform, because I came to support my sister. And I'm not going to do that here. I'm not going to do that here. So I will listen to what you have to say from out in the chat. But Tulsa, I appreciate you. I support you. May God continue to bless you.
Thank you so much, Evangelist. Whoa, they got her fired up.
Can I say something?
Yes, go ahead.
Queen Tulsa? And I want to say this to Miss Evangelist. I think all of us, especially people like me who are just avid YouTube watchers, we're on the outside looking in. And I would hope that all of us are erring on the side of right, just like she is. But it's so hard to pick out the right and so much wrong. There's so much wrong and toxicity going on in this whole situation. This whole situation has many branches, right? But the nucleus of the problem is something that we're trying to get to, and it's unreachable currently because of all the convolutedness and all that. So all we can do is rest on our own genuineness. And I think that's kind of what Miss Evangelist was trying to say, that we're just trying to err on the side of right. Whether Jaguar's right, Goomba's right, or they're all wrong. We're trying to find out what's right and what's wrong in this whole situation, and our individual interpretation ends up having us conflicting with each other. And I think we're misunderstanding each other, because I agree with a lot of what Sharita was saying, but at the same time, when she says that Miss Evangelist was defending Gnat, no, she wasn't necessarily defending Gnat. She was defending what she felt was right, and she was praying for that. Like, we all want to see all these brothers and sisters do well. We all want to see all these brothers and sisters make it through this storm that they're in, whether it's personal, online, public, whether it's a play, whether they need money and they're just doing this for money, whatever it is. I just want to see our brothers and sisters do good and not get hurt. And I think everybody can agree with that. And that's something that we don't have to disagree on. That's all I wanted to say. I see Trip is up here, though. Is that Trip?
Yep, I agree.
I want to hear what Trip got to say, because you was down there bugging.
How was I
I'm
bugging?
gonna mute up. Because you were saying things directed at Queen. Now I understand when you want to disagree with somebody, and that's fine because I disagree with Queen when it comes to supporting Jaguar because I'm totally objective, and I started out as a Jaguar fan, being from Philly, watching her live. But I'm against what she's been doing. I'm also against Goomba and Dominique / Barber, whatever they're doing is completely wrong, and they're feeding in the Jaguar's already known psychosis. They're making it worse. And Jaguar, in turn, has been making stuff worse, for a long time. But with Jag, it comes from a deeper source. This woman was once a celebrity. How many of us had a Coca-Cola commercial? How many of us had a record deal with MCA and then have all that collapse? We also forget that her original record deal was with a company that collapsed as soon as they put her album out. So she had no support on that. She had no real budget, and who knows what her publishing and her royalties look like. She might have signed a bad contract. So her stuff is deep rooted as far as professionally, on top of her deep rootedness from her being a survivor as a young child. Because I do believe Jag on one thing. I do believe that something happened to her in her youth.
Okay, here's the
and
thing.
I don't believe her. Hold on, let me finish real quick, Trip. I don't believe her on a lot of things. Like, I don't believe Jag on 99% of the things that she does and says. But I also can understand that it's coming from a deeper place. So I can still feel bad for my sister and want to see my sister get help instead of just down on her all the time. I do want to see her get help, but I'm going to call her out. Like I said, I'm objective. And Goomba and Dominique are just as complicit as of right now today, especially Dominique. She's trying to blow up off of this. They're as complicit in all of this craziness. That's why we're here. Go ahead, Trip.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like I said in the chat, I don't support Jag, nor do I support Goomba. I come from the place of seeing the whole side, all sides, and not being able to take sides. Because at the end of the day, they not my life.
Let Donat stay up.
Okay,
I
they're
want to
not
ask
my
Donat
life.
some questions. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, Trip.
Oh, he kept
up.
dropping out because his audio was messing up.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
let him
here,
stay up. I want
here,
to ask him some questions.
Here's the thing. I only came into the conversation about the AIDS patient conversation that came in with Donat and everything, because I saw content creators like Queen Tulsa and OKP and other people saying this word, also Jag, saying this about somebody's health status. And I live in LA. I work in nonprofit. I work on Skid Row, and I know the Madison Hotel, and I know the AIDS Foundation. And you do not have to have AIDS to live in that. That is called subsidized housing, bought by a nonprofit, and it's under a system where, yes, it highlights AIDS patients, but you do not have to be an AIDS patient to live there. And and if anybody needs that in writing, I can get that because I worked in nonprofit, and it's clear as day on all websites that support that. That's where I came in. And when I saw Tulsa's video that she made about Donat and saying that he had that, that's where I looked and I made a comment, and that video is now deleted. And I confronted her today
So
about.
she did the right thing.
No, she did not do the right thing. She continued to spin that narrative even when it was debunked. And that's why I asked her, why are you talking about somebody's health status even when it's been debunked? She ignored it. She sidelined it. She distracted from saying. She brought up other different topics. And that's where me and Queen Tulsa had the combativeness going on earlier today. She muted me. She disregarded me. She was implying that I don't know nothing and everything else. She spin it her way because it was on her channel and she felt that she could do that. And that's why I had the combativeness with her. That's why I say that, because regardless of entertainment or not, nobody health status should be entertainment. Nobody should be saying that out of their mouth. There is plenty plenty other things that you could talk about somebody, but talking about somebody's health status, that's low bar, that's low bottom, and it's not godly, and it's not the way. We can do better. And so that is why I came at her. And that is why I'm going to continue to come at Queen Tulsa. Because if you go back and listen to this live, somebody in the chat named Sarita said, well, it is his health status and he's out here spreading lies. And Queen Tulsa repeated it, and then she said it in a way, well, if he's saying it's not true and we know it's true, we got receipts, well, that's why I'm going to believe something like that. But y'all didn't catch that. Nobody said that. So you are
Let her respond.
Can I finish what I'm saying, though? I let you finish.
I know you're saying the
So
same thing over and over again.
What I'm saying is that you're going to continue to underhandedly or even highlight it and just say it, and you know it's not true, you're still feeding into that narrative, and you're wrong. And then you want to talk about how he's treating Jag and treating this. Jag is treating everybody with disregard that's coming up with her, using and abusing and whichever way, but that continues to be ignored because she's a black woman and she needs to be treated better, but she's not treating nobody else better. She today continued to call Gnat an AIDS patient. On her life
He don't
today.
have AIDS. He's negative.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't
Listen,
have it,
that's
but she knows that. Don't cut me off. She knows that. Queen Tulsa knows that. Everybody that heard the live knows that. But you continue to make a content behind it, knowing that he doesn't have it. And Queen
Okay, let her
Tulsa,
respond.
you're wrong. You're wrong. You're
wait,
wrong.
Queen. One second.
Let
So
her
Queen Tulsa,
respond.
what did you insinuate or allude and participate in that a narrative that I have HIV/AIDS?
Yes, and she made the video and she deleted it.
Trip, let Queen respond, please.
Thank you. No, I did not.
You
What I
fucking
said
lie.
was, what I was doing was I had was going over the lawsuit with the AIDS Foundation and yourself. That's what
Are you ready to finally hear my side of it? Or are you complacent in your narrative?
That's you just asked me what was I
Let
talking
her
about. I was
finish,
talking
and
about
then
the
you
AIDS
respond.
Foundation suing, and y'all were in a lawsuit. So if you want to address that, go ahead and address it.
Yeah, so that lawsuit is specifically involving real property, and that real property I used to grow marijuana in 3 different apartments inside the Madison Hotel. While I was in the process of flowering, that's the late stages of growing marijuana, they bought the building and they started throwing people out, and they ruined my plants. So and also I just visited that spot. You don't have to have HIV/AIDS to live there. You just need to be in a certain income bracket or whatever the case may be. And so I utilized the system, and I got an apartment, and I paid for 2 additional apartments that were in 2 different people's names. So us 3 are the plaintiffs that were pretty much upset because my business was destroyed and I was paying those people. So that's the truth. It's a landlord tenant dispute. And you don't have to have HIV/AIDS to live there. That's not a significant or sufficient reason to elude, not even some type of conclusive that somebody has HIV/AIDS. That's dead wrong. I don't have HIV/AIDS. I have friends that have HIV/AIDS, or however you say it, and I don't like nobody, picking and poking. But one thing I did see, Queen Tulsa, Evangelist, she was on the stage earlier. You had participated in dark tribalism, telling people that they had to pick a side. And I understand how you operate, but if anybody feel like they have to pick somebody else's side over mine, do me a favor and pick the other person's side. Okay? So, yeah.
Amai, go ahead.
Hey, Donette, how you doing? My name's Ahmad. Peace, brother. At first, I was going to ask you a question, but while Trip was talking, I actually looked at a live you did earlier, and it kind of stole my thunder from my question. I was going to say, how you going to beef with a black woman talking the way you did about her, no matter what she did, and then have her husband on with the sides on? But then I saw your live. I don't know if it was earlier today or it was yesterday, where you actually apologized to Jaguar and you felt bad for whatever it was that you said. Can you elaborate more on that, just for the people who maybe didn't see it? Because that kind of changed my mind just in the last 5 minutes while Trip was talking. I kind of looked it up and went to your page and I saw it, and I was like, damn, he kind of made amends a little bit for that. So can you elaborate a little bit on that? That was my question for you right now.
Yeah, so I started talking about Jag because I know she is the content and I love her. I think she's entertaining. So I never was like, let me bash Jag and let me create an echo chamber against her. As a matter of fact, most of my audience don't
Hold on,
fucking like Jag. So for
hold on
me
that,
to
on
have
that though. But you said some real foul shit about
Mhm,
a black woman, and like you
mhm,
really went there hard, and then you
uh-huh.
kind of pulled it back. Can you talk about how you pulled it? Because I think we're all
I'm
familiar
trying to
on how
narrate
it
it for you.
started. Okay. My bad, my
Pretty
bad,
much,
my bad. Go ahead.
I don't have malicious intent for nobody. But if you pick me, I'm gonna take it even further. And the more you go, the harder I'm gonna go. And that's just who I don't care if you black, white, Asian, woman, man. That's just my status quo. That's just who I am. And Jaguar, I feel like is the same with Queen Tulsa is a casualty of war. They're not the source of the problem. There's serpents around here that want to perpetuate false narratives and do things. And I felt like, you know what, I don't have no malice with her. I feel like just the same way with Armand, if she could just think reasonably and understand who has her best intention and who don't, then she would be able to think clearly. She's a casualty of war. And when I realized that, I was like, let me apologize to her. I deleted, like, I don't know if you noticed, but I literally deleted more than fucking a collective 80,000 views because I deleted all of that content because that was my way of apologizing. Even when I create content, she go to jail, arrested, in the police, I start immediately feeling bad, saying let's protect Jag. When she allegedly got arrested this last time, I was like, let's protect Jag, even though she was like HIV/AIDS. And then when she got out on the same energy shit, I was like, fuck it, I'm finna get her in a creative fashion, and that's all I've been doing. So she's going hard at me and hard at a whole community that I'm not a part of, and I feel bad. So I have to make an example out of her. I don't give a fuck if it's a her or him. I don't care. She messed with me, but I did in fact delete a bunch of that content, hoping and thinking that maybe she will stop being mad and at me because I covered her so much. That content is no longer existing. So I don't understand why she still want to continue to disrespect me. But you understand, like I've stepped back, apologized. So when she keep on fucking with me and I go harder and harder and harder, then I need y'all to understand in what you just said. I'm trying to be like, hey, I even sent her email. I was like, that's fine. You don't want to talk to me or talk about me. That's fine because, I feel like you need certain people and certain people need you, not just for YouTube. And I was like, I don't have to discuss you. I'm going on walks on the beach, getting 300 people looking at me without even opening my mouth. I don't need to talk to you. My platform is solid. As a matter of fact, even when I talk about Jaguar, I look at my analytics and people are searching me to get to my content before they're searching Jaguar. So it sounds to me like I'm in my own lane. So I apologize because I was hoping that she would just think clearly and realize that I'm not pro Goomba or pro Jag. I'm just here with an unbiased perspective, and
Bro, you made it
nobody's going
clear
to
that
be
you
able
were
to have
pro
a
Goomba,
conversation
though.
with them the way that I can.
A few times you made it clear that you were pro Goomba recently. I mean,
Okay, right. So when I say pro Goomba, I'm pro him moving on and doing what's best for him and his mental health. And when I say that's what I mean. And when I say I'm not against Jag, that doesn't mean I agree with her. It means that I see a clear problem and there needs to be a lot of healing and growth. And if I could have a conversation with her, she would experience that. But I think there's different factors at play here that are preventing her from seeing that and from acknowledging that. So I took the initiative step and said, let me delete all of this because I don't want her to feel like this is a biased platform, or if she don't want me to talk about it, that's fine. But I'm not talking about you. And now you're on the TV with my content, with my copyrighted music. I gave Jaguar 2 strikes. If I can literally get Jaguar out of here within 30 minutes. I 3 strikes, I can get her out of here. So y'all want to play these strike games? And I was like, and the only reason I did that to her is because she's being used as a casualty of war with somebody who's giving me fake copyright strikes that don't know the law, that don't have a case because they don't even have a copyright registration. It's not valid. But yeah.
So let me ask you this: are you going to represent yourself like you did with those 6 charges that you got?
And I'm glad you pointed that out, because not only did I represent myself in civil court, which anybody can represent themselves in court. And just to clarify those 6 charges, so you know what you're looking at and picking and poking at. As a matter of fact, you already know. So I'm actually speaking to the audience. Those 6 charges is because my sister was unalived at the hands of police brutality and significant domestic violence. So I will go back and do it all over again if that means
Gnat,
protecting my
are
sister.
you bipolar? Just asking.
Nobody's never prescribed or that to me, but sometimes I feel like that because as an actor, whenever I get different characters, I feel like I have to learn different people's and their mentality and find a way to bridge myself with that character. So,
Can I give you a suggestion?
no, you
Queen, can I
can't.
ask you a question real
The
quick?
suggestion
Queen.
would be to seek
Queen Tulsa. The
professional
reason I don't
help.
want your suggestions is because I pay a professional acting coach named Aaron Spicer, who is the same acting coach Will Smith has, to talk me through and guide me through my characters. And you're not a medical examiner, so I'm not reluctant to listening to anything that you have to say about my mental health. Thank you.
Queen, can I ask you a quick question about some of the things Donat said? Real quick. How do you respond to his basically making amends to Jag? Because that was the realest shit I ever heard Donat speak. And actually, I came onto this live. I was upset with him for beefing with a black woman and calling her out her name and saying the things that he said and all that. But he just cleaned all that up. He did take down his videos. I just checked. And how do you respond to what he said? Because I know your feelings toward how he was. Now that he's done what he's done, and he's shown that he's done what he's done. I mean, the man has receipts. How do you respond to this? Because he kind of changed my mind on some real shit.
Well, no, I don't take it serious because he just disrespected me, and I just
Well, Queen Tulsa. The reason I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell you my problem with you. I'm gonna tell you
no,
my problem.
I don't care about your problem with me.
Why you kick him out,
He
yo?
can take his problem somewhere else.
Yo, that's
But what exactly did he say that you feel like
See,
he disrespected you on,
exactly
Queen?
what I'm.
Queen,
He can take his problems elsewhere.
what exactly did he say? Because
He got very disrespectful to me,
oh
and
right, well, okay,
he know
that
what he
last part.
said. I didn't feel like it was appropriate to readdress it, but you're at my house, you know what I'm saying? And he's been very disrespectful, been calling me all these types of names. I really just wanted to ask the questions that I wanted. I didn't want to sit with him or
Well, how did he
anything.
respond to what he said about Jag though?
I don't
He
believe it
kind of did a
because
180.
one day he's gonna be up again tomorrow.
Okay.
He's gonna be up again with Jaguar tomorrow.
He seemed real lucid and calm. You know what I mean? Not like his extreme crazy self. He kind of like explained what
Because
he
he
was
knows
doing.
how to behave when he comes over here to the Queen's Palace.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm. Because
Well, I
I
guess you
mean
got to be a king to walk into the palace, right?
that part,
Right.
Yeah, but he
But
has his own
he did
channel.
take down those videos. He did take down those videos. He did
But that's not gonna stop
apologize
the
to Jag.
strikes. That's not gonna stop the strikes.
No doubt, but no,
It
I'm
shouldn't
I'm
even.
not talking about YouTube stuff. I'm talking about just morality.
Yeah.
You know, just being a man. Like he at least fessed up as a man, because that's what I was going to call him out on this panel. That's why I was frantically trying to get on before you knocked him off, because I was going
No,
to address the
it's
fact
a
that you
little
can't beef
game.
with a black woman like that.
Amon,
Can't.
it's
I'm sorry. Go
a
ahead.
game. He says, "Oh, I asked him a real question, because I'm like, if you're," I asked him, was he bipolar? He said he didn't know. I was going to suggest that he go seek some professional help. A lot of people don't want to address things. They want to make it a funny. When I be serious, you know what I'm saying? My thing is I want to get to the root of it. You got a problem, go get some help. Don't be out here a menace to society because you're neglecting your health. He wasn't sure. He felt like he's bipolar. That's a way to go. That's your first step. You feeling uneasy, go get the help. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a danger out here to the community. It's not okay.
That's true, because sometimes you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Sometimes, and I agree with exactly what you just said, because sometimes the stuff you put out there can't be taken back. It's on the internet forever. Somebody recorded it, whether you take it down. You said it. I understand that. There's also a process of going forward. And sometimes, I think sometimes we got to go beyond ourselves and forgive. Now, yes, he did disrespect you, and I don't think you should have dropped him down. I think you should have addressed it with him. If he's still there, you should let him back up and just address what it is you have with him, with it, because we're all in this sector, right? Like, we all got to vibe in this little small sector of YouTube. I'm not for somebody being in the audience.
But I mean, this is the thing.
So don't let him disrespect you. Call him out on it.
I know
what time it is.
I know what he does. He says that he's a bisexual.
He wasn't trolling tonight, though.
No. Yes, he did. Amai, I don't think you heard it. You missed it. It's just a comment that I don't care to repeat. But he's a bisexual man, and sitting up here going after me, calling me Queen Tucket and this, that, and the third, like,
oh yeah, well,
you know what I'm saying? Like all this petty. I'm on some real shit.
Again, the feminine energy, see, they can't help that feminine energy that they have. Like, they want to beef with you. It's like they hate us because they ain't us, right? It's like the same mentality. Anybody with a feminine energy that's not a female is going to be jealous of a real queen, no doubt. I hear that. And they're going to try to talk shit.
Yeah, but he's made videos about me before. And he sits over and they just think that all this is funny, misgendering me and stuff. But
misgendering you,
yeah, like it's too much.
I mean, you have a whole daughter. What you mean misgendering you?
Absolutely.
I mean, your daughter's right here. She's your main mod.
Yeah.
But okay. But what I was saying is, at least I think you should have addressed him instead of dropping him down.
I don't trust him
on that.
You
don't have to trust him. I mean, well, you got a great clip out of him, not for nothing. You got a great clip out of him admitting his faults, how he handled the Jaguar right situation.
I think that's absolutely why we need to keep it because
you gotta have a clip. You need to clip that and put that out tomorrow, ASAP.
Yes.
Because he's gonna try to deny it. He might try to deny it or not, but I mean, it's out there now. I mean, he came on your live. He gave you the respect to come on your live and explain himself to you and address some of the things that you said about him and some of the things that he said about you. So, I mean, that's at least admirable, because you ain't gonna see a lot of content creators do that.
True. That is true. So you know what? Actually, I'm actually going to take a break and I'm going to reset tonight and I'm going to come back tomorrow.
Well, you have a good night, Queen.
Okay, you as well. Yes, I do have your name in the title. I absolutely do. Stop acting like you're innocent. My frustration is you started going at that black woman. It was not cool.
I have to disagree with you a little bit right there. I don't think he's acting like he's innocent, because he just came up here and admitted his faults. So he knows he wasn't innocent. He knows he's complicit in the things he was doing. And whether it's copyright strikes back and forth between him and King Payne, or whether it's derogatory statements between him and Jaguar and all that, he did come up here on your platform and try to make amends and apologize to Jaguar Wright. Absolutely. He did do that. Like, we got to give him some credit for that.
And I never discredited that.
He did try to discredit you at the end, so you do have to address that. But I wish you'd have left him up there so y'all could address that together. That's my only thing on that. Hey, Miss Evangelist.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hi.
I had to go take a walk around the block, pray. I had to pray. Had to take it all in.
Yes.
And I came back to apologize to Queen Tulsa.
Evangelist Val, you are human.
No,
you were in a
no,
moment.
but this is the thing.
No. This is the people's channel. So real things go on here. Real emotions. Don't apologize for your emotions. I'm glad you got it out.
Right.
And if you got to get it out again, you get it out again.
Well, this is why. This is the explanation that I want to give. That for people who don't know me or know you, because we've known each other a long time.
Yes.
I've been through the whole using people's health record to drag them all up and down YouTube and saying that they haven't really been through something that they really have been through, to make a mockery of them and to bully them and to bring their families in and their personal situations. And so this struck a chord with me on both sides. I felt like whenever the whole HIV thing came out, I was like, oh, wow, that's a lot. I hope, somebody has something to prove that. But then when Goomba and the whole thing was coming out about their marriage, I felt overwhelmed for Jag, because I love Jag as a Black woman. I consider the majority of Black women my sisters. And I've always wanted us to have a sisterhood here on YouTube. So I get real heated when people start calling me out of my name behind things that they really don't know anything about me on. You can't take the first 3 sentences of a comment I make and judge me off of it. The young man popped up and I said, I was going to talk about him anyway, because what I wanted to talk about was we were talking about the whole court case. And like I said, when you've lived a long time and you've experienced a lot of things and God has brought you through a lot of things, you are going to view the world in a different way. I don't expect nobody in your chat to see the world the way that I do. I don't expect them to have the same expectations that I do from people. I don't expect them to have the same forgiveness gauge that I do, the same understanding that I do. I do try to love everybody, because that's what the Word of God says, to love people as you do yourself. And so that gets me caught up, because people say, you was over there supporting so-and-so. I was over there showing support to my Black content creators, because a lot of these people get their money from YouTube. My YouTube channel I use to spread the word of God. I don't get paid off YouTube. I've been on YouTube a year. I've never gotten a dime. I don't ask for money. I don't need it. It's something that I do out of love. So for y'all, I come and I try to support as much as I can. But when people start coming after me because they feel like I'm supporting somebody they don't like, that upsets me, because I am not into bullying people. I am not into defaming and jumping on the bandwagon of who you do and don't like. If there's no way in the world you can have a family the size of mine and I'm teaching them that it's okay to bully a Jaguar because everybody don't like her, or bully Gnat because everybody don't like him. I'm 51 years old. I ain't got here through bullying nobody. God raised me from being in a coma for a week last year, and I'm supposed to repay him by turning around and acting like a 7-year-old child.
Not just go away.
And the way Gnat sits up on his platform and talks about other people's mental illnesses, you can tell he's very much in denial about his own mental illness. Are you taking your medication, Gnat? Are you seeing your psychiatrist and your therapist on a weekly basis like you should? Because the way you carry yourself on YouTube is repulsive. And I'm going to prove it in this video with screenshots from your transcripts.
Just that girl.
So it says here, the AIDS Healthcare Foundation, okay, evicted Gnat on August 24th, 2018. The AIDS Healthcare Foundation filed a property residential eviction court case against Gnat in Los Angeles County. Then Gnat, actually 3 months before that, Gnat launched a court case against Healthy Housing. Okay, so I don't know what the issue is, but he tried to sue a Healthy Housing corporation, and then the AIDS Healthcare Foundation sued him for eviction. Okay, so the only way you're going to get to be a tenant in an AIDS healthcare facility is to have a terminal illness yourself. The video that I'm going to be showing you the transcript from is from 22 hours ago, because I just took the screenshot. Goomba is a cancer, Jaguar Right, Tokyo Tony, whatever. So in this video, at the 1 hour, 55-minute mark, Gnat says, these women, these Jezebel-ass spirit, these women got these Jezebel-ass spirit. When I say I'm bisexual, they see a challenge and they want to prove something. And I'd be like, I'll play into it. And while I'm beating that ass up and lift that knee, hold, that's some easy ass. Anyway, he was saying at the 1 hour and 55-minute mark in his video he just did yesterday that says Goomba is a cancer. He's saying in this video that he tells women he's bisexual and that makes them want to have sex with him even more. So he has all types of rough sex with them. And I'm thinking in my mind, did you tell them that you've been evicted from an AIDS healthcare residence? Do you tell your bisexual partners, men and women, that you used to live in AIDS housing? I want to know that, because that's an issue of public safety.
Who is this?
He goes on to say to Goomba at the 127 minute mark.
All she does is copy stuff.
I just feel like she wants some dick.
Can we pause for a minute?
Jag wants some dick.
No research.
She wants some.
I'm confused. What is she doing?
She does no research. She's trying to build her clout. Because I've watched the channel a few times. You know, I'm an audience member. So
and so this is her who came out with the whole he has AIDS. That was this lady.
I don't know if she's the one that came out with it, but she's the one that recently was perpetuating that narrative.
Okay, so this is my question. Why is any of this important?
It's not. Why are we doxing people's health statuses?
Why do we care what if any of this matters at all? Why do we care?
You wanted the source of who put it out, right?
Right. No, but I'm saying,
why are we saying this? Where y'all wanted the source? There's a source.
Why? Tulsa, back when you had your incident and you got hurt.
Evangelist, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Not today.
Tulsa wasn't saying that she put it out.
No,
Tulsa was providing the source of the information.
Evangelist, we're not going to do that. Not tonight.
But what I'm trying to figure out is, why do people need to know more than what's there? I don't understand.
Are you listen? You might need to pause.
Just answer the question.
He asked, "Where did it come from?"
Right.
I'm producing receipts of what's already out here.
Question. Right. But that's
that
already
does not
been
involve
debunked.
her saying, "Well, when you went through your situation, what the fuck my situation got to do with this?" This is a whole different situation. We're talking about this man and things coming out and what's out there. You wanted receipts. I'm pulling up the receipts. This is what's out there. I've never said that the man had nothing. I said, this is what's out there.
Actually, Queen was answering a question about, she didn't say that that man had AIDS.
Exactly.
But she was showing where people said that. And she had that man up to debunk that. Like, so she had both sides. I mean, Queen laying it up, but like, you can't have receipts more than what you just showed on top of, you had the man himself up here. And he
I
dropped
had
his
him
contract.
up here. It
Period.
wasn't like he wasn't present. Okay, let's just play the
Like, we get
evidence.
it.
Now
Right.
let's debunk, but he ran. You know?
Oh, he left,
Not
or
really
you dropped him
sure.
down?
No, I didn't drop him.
Okay. 'Cause I still really didn't get the chance to ask him, because he's very long-winded, and I understand he has a lot to say, and his platform is big. So I also understand that that's great for your platform, but at the same time, he has a couple more things to answer for. But he did say a lot. You still can't be a man and match feminine energy with feminine energy. That's not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, to each his own. Everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm assuming I'm a little older than him. I come from a different era. But I would have dealt with a woman with a woman.
Exactly.
I don't know if that makes sense to you.
I think that's been my stance the whole time. Like,
You don't do that as a man.
Like,
you have to let certain things
not
go as a man. Like, remember when Bill Cosby back in the day put his hands up, and that was like the sign, but I'm just going to let this go. You have to let it go. Like, I'm not going to argue or get in an argument with a woman that I'm not intimate with. Period. I'm not intimate with you. I don't deal with you. So why do I have to deal with you? That's my thing. Am I wrong on that?
Wow. I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong on anything, because we all have our feelings. But my thing is, this is our community, right? And we're all content creators. I don't want to fight. I don't want to do any of that. Like, I just want us to make content and let's grow together. Like, let's teach each other some stuff. Like,
there needs to be more
build
unity
and
in this
let's grow.
very small sector that we have. There needs to be more unity, because we have a small sector of YouTube. I mean, there's a whole nother YouTube world compared to what we're dealing with, right? So if we want to grow this sector, or if we want to grow these types of topics, and you see the same people in chats, you see the same people giving cash apps and stuff like that on different platforms. You see mods on one platform will be just commenters on another platform. Why don't we grow all that and just connect with each other? That'd be dope.
I'm so confused. I just don't understand why everybody can't get along.
Well, Miss Val, you not even, I mean, you just came up here and you, like, what made you feel like you can just dig into what happened to me? Like, how does that?
I wasn't going to dig into what happened to you. What I was going to say is there was no, I'm not going to bring it up. I'm not going to bring it up.
Listen, no, Auntie Val, go ahead and pray, because I feel like he didn't left the spirit behind. So we are
Okay.
good, but could you just
Okay.
pray and clear the space?
Yes.
'Cause
Okay.
the devil is busy.
Okay. Lord, we come tonight asking you to give us clear minds, clear hearts, clear bodies, clear spirits, Heavenly Father. Lord, some of us came with the intention of having a nice, open, honest conversation. Some came with the intention of starting something other than nice, open, honest conversation. Heavenly Father, you know who we are. Some came with stained hearts. Some came with clear hearts, Father God. Lord, I don't believe anybody came with the intention of hurting anybody purposefully, Father God, but we know that you can change everything. You can change our hearts, you can change our minds. And so, Lord, we're just asking you to step in right now in the name of Jesus, Heavenly Father. Lord, I know that there is a strange expectation of me to be able to do things that no one person can do. And so I ask that you bless me and allow me to accept that people are not going to love me just for me and the powers that you have given me, because they don't realize you have given the same powers to them, Heavenly Father. And so I just ask you to continue to be my shoulder, my protection, my love. I ask that you continue to protect Tulsa, Heavenly Father, and her platform, Lord. You know what she is trying to do. You know what she is trying to create here. You know that when she says protect Black women, she truly says that from the heart, Father God. And I come up against anybody who would want to defeat her and call her not a woman, not a person, not and anything negative against her. Tulsa has a wonderful, beautiful spirit, and I know her spirit is for you. And it falls so hard when people say things negative against Jag or anybody else, because at the end of the day, we all belong to you. And I think that's one of the worst things in the world, is that we treat each other like we come from a different place when you are the source. And so, Lord, we just ask you for your healing power, your delivering power, your loving power, your grace and your mercy. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you for clearing that.
Yeah.
Wait, can I add something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So Miss Evangelist just kind of inspired something. So I've been against Jag this whole time. You know what I mean? As far as her being on the internet. But what I want to say is, I was a Jaguar Wright fan. From 2000 to 2005, I went to a place called the Five Spot on 4th and Bank Street in Philadelphia, PA. I'm from Philly. I'm still here. Every Tuesday night, they had the Black Lily. It was Jaguar Wright. It was Music Soul Child. Jill Scott was already blown up, so she she didn't really come through a whole lot. But it was Jaguar. It was Jazzy Fat Nasties. It was Kendrick Family Soul. It was Flo Brown. And every Tuesday, they would give us the greatest live Philly soul, neo soul performance. And not for nothing, and I know I hate on Jaguar, but she was the best singer there. Nobody else had her voice. Her problem was always her own song. Jaguar Wright was amazing a cappella. She was amazing in cover songs, singing somebody else's song, especially Nina Simone. But when it came to her own original songs, they weren't that dope. And at the time, we weren't ready to accept it because the whole industry was flooded with Philly soul and neo soul. You know what I mean? All that stuff was blowing up in those 5-6 years. But I will say, that woman is blessed. She's blessed with the voice from an angel. Like, I watched a video the other day, and she was just sitting at some empty bar and singing a cover song to somebody, and her voice is still amazing after all them cigarettes, all them blunts, whatever drug she's on, how crazy she is. There's still something there. There's still a core of a black woman, of a great black woman inside of Jag. Even though I'm against 99% of what she does and says, I can still recognize the fact that there's a queen inside of there.
Right.
And it's a shame that she's presented herself as such. She's presented herself as a pariah, almost like a good guy and a bad guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, she's playing a role and she doesn't have to. She's so talented that it's made her crazy.
Yeah.
And that's what I wanted to say.
But a lot of talented people struggle to walk that line.
Yo, let Queen Keish up. I want to hear what Queen Keish got to say, by the way.
Hey, brother, man. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, brother.
Who are you?
My name is Ahmad. I ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm an accountant from Philly. What's up?
Oh, he just dropped down.
No,
I
bring him back
wasn't
up. What's up, son?
a mod.
What's up? I'm from Philadelphia. You know what I'm saying? I'm around Jag's age. I've been around a lot. I'm a successful black man. I'm a black male heterosexual Democrat. That's who I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't ever respond to who are you with. I'm nobody. Don't ever
No.
respond with
You
that.
see my name? My name's
Yeah, I
Ahmad.
know.
What's
I'm
up?
just giving a piece of advice, like to anybody. I would say, don't. That's not a
Bring
response.
that
You
brother
are
back
somebody.
up. Holla at me. Like I don't know what he's talking about, but I have nothing to hide. I mean, I'm not the one putting my life on the internet. It's like I said, I'm watching this stuff, and I'm a fan of Queen. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here. I'm a fan of Queen Tulsa. I started following her. She put me on to King Pain. I didn't even know about King Pain because I don't follow males with feminine energy, but I follow females with queen energy. So I found Queen, and then I started following King Pain's version of Jag because before that I was on some King World stuff, and I'm on Sugar Love's channel or whatever, but Danny Robinson. But at the same time, we all come from the same sector. So why can't we big each other up? Why can't the audience big up the content creators more? You know, instead of being separated, because what Jag and Goomba and all this stuff is doing is separating the audience. Let's all
But
come
see, that's
together.
the thing. It's like a healthiness that could come from supporting one another, but then there's a fear that kind of comes from supporting one another because you know you feel like you're not. Yeah, and you feel like you're not. Everybody can't eat out the same plate. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody wants to have their own. I think somebody else said that.
Everybody should make their own plate because it's Jaguar and Goomba and Dominique and all of them. They're doing the cooking. We're all just grabbing plates, right?
Right.
If everybody can go make their own plate and sit down at the same table, then we can have a conversation.
Yeah, but I think we're at a point where a lot of people don't want to sit down next to one another. But I'm gonna say this: I was offended for Jag because of the way Goomba handled his marriage. I feel like, you know, as a married woman. Well, see, I was. As a married woman, I could not imagine my husband and I being separated, and then all of a sudden he's got a whole nother wife or a wife to be.
Wait. How about as a married man watching my wife on the internet trying to sell blowjobs for a Jamaican platter?
Well, see,
watching my wife emasculate me every chance she got on every platform she got and threaten my mama, threaten to unalive my mama.
But see, then that takes me back to the concern of whether or not Jag is fully aware of the things that she says and how she acts, right?
If she wasn't, she wouldn't record it.
But I think she would. I think sometimes she records that stuff so she can go back and watch it.
So me and Queen has this conversation, and we just had this conversation. Two things can be true at the same time. I believe Jaguar Wright has problems mentally, but I also believe that she knows what she's doing to get clout, because I believe that some of her mental illness, not all of it, because I think a lot of it comes from when she was young, but I think some of it comes from her not getting the recognition and the fame and the attention as a singer. Now she's getting it through
But
YouTube.
Ahmad, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
If you grew up and you didn't get as a singer, right, with a beautiful voice, and somehow you got banned from the industry, and you were not allowed to sing the way that you wanted to sing, or whatever the case may be, and then all of a sudden you become YouTube famous, you would cash in on your YouTube fame.
But she's not cashing
She's
in.
not. So that's what I'm saying. So what is it? What is it affording her to? Because everybody's like,
her mental illness is holding her back from accurately cashing in. She's letting everybody cash in because
except for herself.
She thinks she's drawing
y'all,
people
here's a
to her
comment right here.
Philadelphia channel. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'm going to jump in right quick. I'm sorry. A comment, Vicky says, let's spread love and respect. We, the audience, need to take responsibility too, because we watch for the dysfunction Have fun, but less attacks. That will hurt people.
Amen, Vicky.
Vicky is right.
Vicky be
Yeah.
talking that
And
good
then we
shit
have
too.
Sherry on.
Amen. Hey,
Can
Sherry.
I
Hey
speak on what Vicky
everyone,
just
good
said,
evening.
Queen? Can I
Oh
speak on
yeah,
what
I'm
Vicky
about
just
to
said real quick?
Oh, you said what? What now?
Can I speak on real quick what Vicky just said because
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
she's more than right. Like what she said has more meaning even than the words that you're reading because we can just click off of YouTube and be done with Jaguar if we want to. We can just click off of anybody and be done with them, but they still have to live this life. We don't understand really what's going on behind the scenes. Like even some of us who think that this is a play or it's fake, it's probably not. They're really dealing with real world problems behind the scenes, and we really don't know what they're going through, and we really don't know the depths of this mental illness because we're dealing with at least 2 people, or 3 people, I'll say, or 4 people. Look at Jaguar. We know she has something. Her mother definitely has something. Goomba definitely has something. Sam, Regina, we're making fun of. We're addressing people. We're analyzing them and scrutinizing people who've been recording things and they have mental illness. Vicky's right. Like we don't know what's going on. But go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
I agree with you. I agree with Vicky. But unfortunately, if you look at all sectors of YouTube, if you notice, even like Graham Stevens, Meet Kevin, everybody is going negative right now.
Let Queen Keisha up.
Because of the economy, everything is negative. Like people are in a negative mind frame. And far as Jag, I believe she going really through, that is really going on through an emotional situation. But with everybody, it's getting too heightened when it's boiling over in people's personal lives and I think on both ends. Now this is a real situation. It just went further than what it should have.
Yeah, it's definitely I don't know. Every time I think about the medical stuff coming out, and I just feel like nobody should know anything about your business outside YouTube. If you
None
can't
of that
see
medical
it,
stuff can really be real because it's all under HIPAA. So anything you can pull up, you got to take that with a grain of salt.
well, I just feel like if you can't see it on my channel, behind me or on me, it should not be, like it's much. Like people's children, people's, housing situations, like anything that they want to add is fine, but just pulling people's stuff up, it's starting to feel almost dangerous anymore, but without being entertainment, because you don't know what people are capable of doing to protect themselves, or what they're capable of doing once they get angry at somebody. We just don't know.
Because pressure busts pipes. So
Right.
the cause of maybe a person don't have a mental illness, but this can drive somebody emotionally to do things that they shouldn't do. Like what was a lady that drove in a Pamper all the way to Florida to try to,
Yeah, her husband was cheating.
because emotions, people don't understand, emotions will get folks really in a bad way.
Yeah, and you get tunnel vision.
Creator, but you ain't got to go negative in order to get a following. That
Right.
just don't make any sense. You see what I'm saying? Because now this is like folks talking about folks deceased children as a sacrifice, folks talking about people medical status. Like, come on, like it gotta be even in war.
Jaguar was throwing ashes of her dead son, of her underlying son,
and it's true. She have
from
done a lot.
hanging out with a sex cultist.
All of this is a lot.
But Donut is not a saint neither. So we ain't gonna do
Right.
that. We
Thank
ain't
you
gonna do
so
that.
much.
We
When
ain't
I
gonna.
So that's
said
enough
that,
though.
when I
And
said
no,
everybody
Miss
wasn't right,
Evangelist,
Evangelist,
did you hear what I
Jag
said
ain't no
about that?
saint
Like
neither.
when you drop down, Miss Evangelist, when you
yeah, I
drop
did
down, did you
hear
hear what I
you. I
said?
did hear you when I said
That's why I
everybody's
wanted
not
you
right.
on
They tried to
because
eat me alive. Everybody
we're,
but a mod.
this
They
is
tried
what
to
I'm
eat me
saying though.
alive.
This was my point, and this is what I wanted to say to you. We all trying to find the right in all of this because we're all trying to be right, right? Like we're all trying to be genuine. So in all this toxicity and all this madness, it's all dirt, right? We're trying to find the plants and the seeds that's going to come out of the dirt. Like we're trying to find the goodness out of this. Like what's genuine? What's the truth? What's this? What's that? Because everything is so toxic because you can't really get views on YouTube without it being toxic. So they're all playing that game. This is legit a real reality series. All the reality series that we see on cable and all that, those are scripted. This right here, man, I don't even know what you call this. Like we got every day, every minute. I be refreshing trying to find out what's up.
No, you
That's a
can be
reality
positive.
series.
I
That's a
got
real reality show right there.
240,000
That's reality.
subscribers from being positive. That is
Period.
not true. It's about giving value to people. So you can give value in your commentary without being nasty. And that is just not, because you can
Let me
grow.
ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
All right, so you got one channel that has positivity. You got another channel that's showing nothing but drama. What's
My
going to
daughter
get the
have
more
a
views
channel
and more
of
subscribers?
175,000 subscribers, and we did it positive. But the thing is, what value are you giving? Like, it's the way you present things.
It's the
So
weight
you
of it.
can't. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. It's the weight of what you're giving, right? I mean, no, I'm agreeing with you. You know, I was just piggybacking off of what you were saying. I mean, you're exactly right. But at the same time, especially right now, we're in 2023. This is all negative. Everything with Jaguar Wright and Goomba and Dominique, find the positive in that. What's
But that's the
positive out of
thing. That's
all
the
of this?
thing.
Sam, like, so we can grab Sam and be like, he's a good kid or whatever. That's it. There's no positive in none of this.
But
That's why I
that's
don't
the
side with
thing.
nobody. I don't
You have
side
to
with.
go and find the channels that are not negative channels. You know what I mean? You have to
We're in
search
this
them out.
sector though. No, let's not play
My
artificial.
channel
Like,
is not
hold
negative.
on. Wait. Let's not play games. We're in this sector for a reason. We ain't in no religious sector right now. We're not in a sector that has education and knowledge. Nah, we're in some drama, black news sector. And what gets the most views is the drama. And that's what they're perpetuating. These YouTubers, they're perpetuating the drama. And we're feeding right into it because we're the audience. I'm the audience. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't have a channel.
Right.
I thank God for Queen for letting me come on and speak my piece. I'm a whole peanut gallery.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But
I'm here because I'm a fan of Jag from back in the day, and I've been following this stuff all the way through. It's like Jag is, to me, it's like Stone Cold Steve Austin. For real. It's like wrestling.
Even with Tulsa talking about now, she's talking about protecting women. So let's talk about, because I do this full time. So I'm, and like I said, my daughter. So I duplicated this. So that is not fact that you can't be positive. You have to learn on how to help. So if we're talking about Tulsa, she's talking about, okay, we need to protect Black women. So from her standpoint, talking about, it was just a case that a gentleman harmed his baby. So why can't that be spin where you're talking about what's going on and what can we do to help these situations? So I do this full time. I've been doing this since 2015. So men lie, women lie, numbers don't. My daughter started last year. So it is not true. What it is, people are not either connecting. And this is why I've been talking. You don't have to do that. You really don't. But I think some of us, if we get a crab in a barrel mindset, what I do is help other people. That's just what my content is. And I walked on that by a fluke because God put it in my heart. Because I was really thinking negative. I'll be honest.
Drop your channel in the chat.
Okay, I
Drop the
definitely
link
will.
in the chat. So
Thank
straight up.
And
I'm about to come
I
to your
was
channel.
being
I dropped
negative
it in the
about
chat,
Subscribe
my
bro.
right to
own
that
people.
channel. What's up?
And God was like, you know, that's big of you. And I just put out a video talking about credit, how people to increase their credit score, and it went viral. So it was on my heart. I'll be honest, I ain't trying to go spiritual, but I know God spoke to me. And so what we got to look at a community, how can we turn these situations to help? Like Tulsa saying, okay, help Black women. We can't have a dialogue. Let's say with the Jag situation, we can talk about what marriage and relationships. What should we not do? Why don't we use that as an example? So I'm a married woman. So like you were saying, brother, okay, you know, it looked like it's been a back and forth. It was a man around. We can't talk about that on how we should behave as your man. You can tell us as women, well, let me tell you where
Nah,
Jag went wrong.
100%, 100%,
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's just how we
100%,
present
shorty.
it. And
No
that's
doubt.
what I think we can do more. And you and maybe I'll come up, or Tulsa, you know,
I don't have a
evangelist
channel.
Val say, well, as a
I'm
woman,
peanut gallery.
yeah,
I don't have
as a
channel. I'm
woman,
just a real man. See, my thing is, I got tired of hearing all these, so I don't want to say the word or whatever, all these feminine energy men in this sector. And I got tired of hearing all these men who are not successful. I'm a Black man. I don't fuck with no white chicks. I ain't no, you know, weirdo energy. You know, I'm not alternative lifestyle. I respect Black women 100%. I don't go outside of that. Y'all are my queens. And when I see disrespect towards y'all, I call it out and I jump on that. But at the same time, I call out the other way too. Like I said, I'm objective. You know what I mean? And I absolutely agree with everything you just said. Honestly, like, I can't even like debate on anything you just said. For real,
and it is, I think we need to
For real,
get
for real.
together and do that, because I was telling my daughter about panels, and we're talking about, because
Yeah.
our sector
It's a
is
lot of
money.
gay men on
So
panels.
how about we talk about money and relationship, and how these things where the Black community can start thriving? Because one I think is like what's going on with Jag and Goomba. Like financially, Jag got so much potential, but it's the
Right.
way that the marriage is going that's causing them not, like, they should be wealthy, y'all.
Right.
Think
Why
about
doesn't
that.
Jag have royalties? So every time
She
they play,
does. She has some
no,
royalty.
she
She just
doesn't.
don't know.
No, but
N-
she don't have
She
the right
has to
royalties
though,
though.
because she
But
has to have
Bebo,
royalty. She has
but
to have
Bebo is,
royalty because she
but
has
Bebo not connecting.
she has
But
$1
Bebo not
million
connecting.
net worth. If in order
That
to have
net
$1
worth shit
million,
is false. You know that,
okay.
right? You
Well,
know,
can
when you
I put
Google
this in
somebody's
there?
net worth, hold on, let me drop y'all some
Go
knowledge.
ahead.
I'm a CPA. You can Google me for real, and it's gonna come up that I'm a CPA on a national directory. All right.
Well,
So
we
I'm gonna
don't
tell
want
you
to do
something
that
about
on
net
here.
worth. No,
We'll do that
you can
behind the
Google
scenes.
me, and I'll do your taxes. That's free promotion. But
I
what I'm
don't need
saying
nobody
is
to do
this.
my taxes.
No, but what I'm saying is this. When you look at somebody's net worth, that's what they're worth. That's not what they have.
Right. That's what I was saying though. She has the ability to find out if
That's
she
what.
has.
Hold on, let me finish because.
Well, you
hear
didn't
you.
let me finish, so that's why I got
I'm
kind of
sorry. I'm sorry.
confused.
I'm
But
sorry. My
no, go
bad. My
ahead
bad. Go
now.
ahead. Go ahead. No,
No,
but what
I'm
I was
about to go
saying
sleep.
is
This is my bedtime.
Well, hold on, but before you go,
the
evangelist,
combination of her. No, but
I
go
just
ahead.
want
Go
to
ahead.
drop
Go
this
ahead.
for you, brother.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying. So, okay, y'all see Black China, right? You notice she changing her name, dropping all of that. Y'all saw Ice Cube used to be Ice Cube, but he's O'Shea Jackson, and this because what it is sponsorships.
Puffy done made that million mark. That's why he's calling himself Love. My name Love now. Remember when he dropped Puff Daddy because of
Right.
So what I'm saying is, what y'all don't understand, like Night and Day Network, some of those networks, they're pushing products. So like y'all don't have to have a product at all. A lot of our money from me and my daughter come from sponsorships, but you
Right.
can't be doing that because YouTube is about advertisement. That's what people don't understand. Tulsa, me, you, everybody that got a channel, we're a media company. You understand? We're media.
Right.
But I think that's why we need to connect. There's credit cards y'all can get off of your social media following through Carrot, not even on your credit.
Can I ask Queen Keisha a question from the comments? Is Jaguar Wright released from her contract? And if so, does
Well,
she
sis, we
own
need to get
any of her
together and
publishing?
talk. Are you on IG?
Me?
Yeah.
Sherry Beckley on YouTube, and you can go there. I have all my links, y'all. And I'm and Tulsa, all of it. We got to get together as creator, yo.
That's what I was thinking. How
I'm
can
telling
we
y'all,
connect?
it's enough people on YouTube.
Hey,
for
Sherry,
everybody.
I'm gonna put my email up here. Email me if you can.
And then Tulsa, you let me know so we can get together.
Okay.
We can grow, y'all. We can grow.
No, for real. I'm down for that.
And
For
there's
real.
like stuff like flex offers, y'all. Like which y'all can just get referral links where you ain't even got look into flex offers, JC commission. A lot of us is making money. I'm telling you, I think the real estate trapper mentioned it. Y'all, it's people making 30 grand a month off of YouTube. You don't have to do, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to do that. But like, if you're getting that attention, like Jag, she should be pushing a product. Night and Day do it all the time. Why y'all think they got that? You can push t-shirts. You
Jag
can
need to have t-shirts, period.
Yeah, that's why she ain't doing beats or music. Like downloads from music off of Spotify. Like if she can do
She should have a t-shirt that says Rock Nation is following me.
You know what? You wrong for that.
What?
No, seriously, those shirts would go up. You would be surprised. And she give, like when she do her concerts and stuff, do like the little get her signature on it,
But look at Rihanna, y'all. Music and these people are branding. Look at Kanye. They roll over. The music just be, even Jay-Z. The music was a vehicle. 50 Cent ain't doing music no more. Drake ain't doing music no more.
That's what I'm saying. Everything is merch. She right. Everything is merch.
Yeah.
And promotion.
One of my sons told me that.
Clicks.
That's all y'all doing. You're leveraging.
Then you gotta listen to the song.
And look at Black China. Why do y'all think, okay, she found the Lord, but why she got to go to Forbes? Why she going to Fox News? Because she's branding so she can get these doorways. See, I understand that because y'all, sponsors will approach you. They call us all the time and we pick and choose some things because I'm building my name.
I'm glad you brought that up because I need to talk to you behind the scenes because I don't want to put it all out there, but yeah, I need to talk to you behind the scenes.
Okay, we definitely talk.
I put my email in the private chat. Please email me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put mine too. Where's the private chat?
Oh, you just hit private chat.
And even with you, Evangelist Val, you just got to change your titles. If you're talking about Christian stuff, y'all got to focus on evergreen content. So that's why I was saying about relationships. Say like, okay, Jag now. I'm just giving y'all like for what I see. So Goomba is cheating. So you can use this title of this is evergreen. What do you do or how do you know your husband is cheating? Some woman somewhere 5 years down the road is going to be looking for that. That's what we call evergreen content. You know what I'm saying? So y'all, you can just change that up where you'll always get that run. You know, you don't have to, and that could be in it, talking about them or hashtagging Jaguar Wright and her. You know what I'm saying? It's different ways of different ways. That's all I'm saying. So don't think it's plenty. That's why I said it's a crab in the barrel mindset. For some reason, like for us, sometimes we think it's about lack. Like, oh, I have to get up because this is my opportunity, but not seeing like YouTube, how many people, like the brother said, this is a small sector. You can switch over. That's why Armand ain't doing all of that. You see, he got that Fashion Nova. They paying him monthly for that sponsorship.
She's talking facts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know when I do my like sermons and stuff on my page, it's certain little catchphrases I use, and people are always telling me I need to you get t-shirts and stuff like that made.
Yo, Queen, you can drop Queen Tulsa on a t-shirt and you gonna make money.
Queen Tulsa could sell wigs, wig line.
Yeah, wigs.
Tulsa, you should be doing the wigs.
Every black woman in Tulsa, Oklahoma, gonna think she's Queen Tulsa.
Yeah, I could see that.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, I sure did just put my email in there. It's the AOL one because y'all know I'm old.
Hold up. And Queen Tulsa's daughter is amazing. So, what's unicorn farts? Some old crazy shit. Like that's a whole crazy, funny ass name. Like she could do a lot with all that. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole unicorn. Like what unicorn farts? Like what that sound like?
And I call her farts.
Yo, but facts though, what I wanted to say was we can all disagree on all of this. Like I can be on the opposite side of the coin on everything y'all talking about, but we can all come together and talk about it. And Queen has made me see things about Jag that I maybe forgot about because I'm Philly and she's been doing so much that I forgot about who she was. You know, and at the same time, that's my sister. That's my queen. That's my homegirl.
Yeah, I love me some Queen Tulsa.
But at the same time, I can go against her, go against Jaguar or whatever, and Queen is still respected the same way. So that's what I'm saying. This platform is important for us to discuss these different things.
Who put that Bobby fentanyl weed? Now you know that a sell right there. That fentanyl.
First of all, there's no.
Not the fentanyl.
Can I debunk the whole thing? There is no.
Not the fentanyl.
There is no fentanyl weed in America. There's no weed with no fentanyl on it. You can't sprinkle fentanyl on nothing.
Look, yeah, all in my bedtime.
It's a liquid.
I'm about to go. While y'all get mansplain fentanyl.
Yo, like what the fuck? Like,
but we'll see y'all later.
No such thing.
Okay, thank you so much, Evangelist Val. I love you.
Thank you, sweetie. Did you get that cash app I sent you?
Oh, you sent me a cash app?
Yeah, make sure you got it, because I wasn't sure if that was you.
Queen,
Come on, praise the Lord. Yes, I got it. And thank you, Ahmad.
You're welcome.
Take this out.
All right. I love y'all. Have a good night.
Okay, I love you too.
And ladies, we will get together.
Okay.
Yes,
definitely reach out.
Queen, I appreciate
I put my email in the back chat.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Queen, I appreciate you letting me voice my opinion, and I appreciate you one of the few channels that will let a black heterosexual male come up here and talk that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these platforms, they deal with feminine energy and all that, and I know most of your audience and most of these audiences is females.
Yeah.
But y'all need to hear sometimes, like Goomba ain't the standard for a black man. He's the lowest standard, right? So y'all need to hear that he's a piece of shit. And y'all also need to hear that people like Gnat is also a piece of shit for what he said. Now, I will give another brother his props for coming back and doing his thing. But at the same time, I appreciate you allowing just somebody like me, somebody regular, to come up on on your platform and talk my shit. I appreciate you.
But do you know that's your opportunity, brother? Like when you say that, because one part about this is very niche. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people think
I'm sorry, I can't see the chat. Who's that? Oh, what's up?
A lot of people think like you, and like you saying, you see a need. Like, hold on, we need more males talking about that. You need
100%.
to start a channel and just start a panel.
I don't have to see. That's my thing though. Like, I love watching YouTube. I've been watching YouTube for about 10 years, but I just don't have the time because I have my own business. I have my own career. You can Google me. I'm Ahmad Lawton.
It's another way to have somebody exposed to your business.
I have my own business and all that. I wish there was a brother on YouTube that got the traction that y'all got that can represent a heterosexual black male Democrat like me.
What I'm telling you, and it's you can do a 5-minute video.
Help me out then.
I got you.
I'll tell you my. I'm
trying to tell you, brother.
I'll see your email address.
And you being a CPA, you need to come to the financial sector, and 100%. Then you can mix that up.
I also own a cannabis farm in Oregon.
There you go.
I'll drop that shit. If I could
that's
drop
what
that
that's what I'm saying, y'all. Don't think like understand all of this is
I'm a whole dude. Like, first of all, hold up. Let me let you know. So I'm divorced, black man, and I married a black queen, and it didn't work out. That's fine. That's fine. I have a black queen now, still, and I respect my previous black queen because she's a great woman and a mother of my son. Black women need to be protected at all times and backed up at all times I have no problem with that. I will ride with y'all even when y'all wrong. Fuck that. We riding together. And I recognize that the problem in the black community are the black men, and the fact that I ain't no fucking simp either. Black men in our community don't do enough. Y'all do everything. Y'all go to college. Y'all get these corporate jobs. Y'all start your own businesses. Y'all lead the world y'all lead at least our country in new millionaires. Y'all lead our country in education. And we're last in new millionaires in education. If we even caught up halfway, the world would be different. The whole world would be different. If we just caught up halfway, underneath the Asian women, the Indian dudes, the Indian women, and all that. Like, black women are up there with these Indian motherfuckers. Black men are at the bottom. We ain't got shit as far as like our clout in the world. We don't have clout.
What's your name, brother?
Go ahead.
Ahmad. What's your name?
Ahmad.
Let me ask you
Ahmad
something.
L is my YouTube shit. I ain't got
Ahmad
no channel.
L,
like
let me ask you, what if I tell you that you might be the reason why they not?
Why? Because I am?
Because you have the voice. Exactly.
Look.
No, I'm just saying. If Dr. King, certain people, Malcolm, if those men, it don't take a lot. That's another thing. We think it takes a lot to change. Look at the Vice Lords was what they were started by Larry Lord.
Right. Yo. I'm glad you brought that up. Yo, I'm so glad you brought that up
because look how one negative person got
something. They weren't gangs. They did what they had to do to bring money to their fucking community because the government wasn't doing it. So they had to do it. So they had to do whatever the fuck they had to do to bring money and bring books to the community. Now, we don't even have books in school. Back then, though, they brought books. Before there was like Bloods and Crips and shit. Like Bloods and Crips was our downfall. But those fucking some dudes in Chicago,
the gangster disciples and the GDs,
the disciples and all that, right?
Yeah, and the BDs,
the Black Panthers,
yeah,
and all that. They was about education. They was about uplifting the black community, and they would give back. They would do turkey drives. They would do book drives. All that. All that. They replaced that with Bloods and Crips. They killed us with that.
And then, so
if
you are.
you want to go there, we can go there.
But what's America's top product that they export? Do anybody know that?
Cannabis.
No, music.
Cannabis is number one.
For us,
cannabis is the number one cash product over corn. Cannabis, marijuana, even when it was illegal.
For the black community,
number one cash crop in America. No, we don't have a number one. We black.
Yes, we do.
America.
It's music. I'm telling you, look it up.
It's not music. Yo, so who owns that music though?
That's the thing. And this is why we have to, like, what we're talking about, jazz. Not Jag. Her music. I see Shay Renee talking about her t-shirt business. Now, what y'all can do, print on demand, you just put your picture off up there, and you can make money without buying the t-shirts, and it gets shipped out. So what I'm saying is, us as a community, we don't always have to be negative. I think that's what we think. But YouTube, you being an accountant is a great opportunity. What business you can start for free and make over 6 figures? I make over 6 figures.
Wow. Me too.
Off of you, I'm telling you.
I'm chilling.
But what I'm saying, with very little, no investment, very little investment, and I don't do lives. Y'all, if you look at my content,
I do. Lost, so hold up. Let me stop you real quick, because you about to go somewhere else. Let me stop you right where you at real quick, okay? Education. So I'm a little bit younger than Jaguar. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in my 40s. I grew up in the 90s. It was education that got me to where I'm at. Education and having a 2-parent home with a business. My dad was an entrepreneur and my mom worked in the corporate field. So I was lucky. I'm one of the lucky ones. I came up going to college in the suburban area. My dad took me out of uptown Philly real quick. My sister is so young, she don't even know what's up with uptown Philly. I was 9 years old when we left there. She was 3. She don't even remember that. That shit was harsh. Philly right now is crazy. Every inner city is crazy. Unless you got unless you got an opportunity, you're going to get left behind. And this is what we're not trying to do. Our problem is we got to stop letting people get left behind, because we have opportunity.
No, respectfully, I'm in your area. I'm from Jersey. I'm from Newark. Education.
I'm from Willow Grove. You know about Willow Grove? What part of Jersey?
No, from Newark, New Jersey.
Newark. Oh,
yeah, Newark.
My ex-wife is from Jamaica, Queens.
See, we all in the same region, and that's what I'm saying. For us,
you up there
it had
by
to
New York.
be
So you basically New York.
It used to be about education, but what I'm telling y'all now, with this tech, Black people have the best chances, everybody in this chat, to be millionaires with no investment. You talking about people are doing content right now.
Can I ask you a question?
Getting paid. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay. All right, so out of all the people that you know, all the Black people that you know with kids, how many of them are listening to you when you tell them to get them into STEM?
To get them into what?
STEM.
What's STEM? What's STEM?
Science.
For education,
technology.
STEM? Like, okay.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is, they don't even have to go that. I'm telling you, like, it's different opportunities. Like with the gig economy, people can build things. You talking about on YouTube? You're talking about on Instagram? I'm talking about digital real estate. I'm telling you.
Hold up though.
Digital real estate.
Stop you right there though. So digital real estate is YouTube. Instagram can't make you no money. TikTok can't make you
Yes,
no money. But
brother.
YouTube
Yes,
can.
they can.
YouTube can make you some money.
Listen, you're talking to
YouTube
a
is an
person
avenue.
No, you're talking about a person that do that. When I'm telling you, with Instagram, y'all can start just with pictures of different products. Let's just say Dior bags, and then they have referral links. That if people click on that, people, that's digital real estate. I'm a landlord. And I own two property, but guess what? It don't cash flow like YouTube do.
You own that digital real estate, right? Like that's
what
your
I'm saying. Like doing things,
right.
Digital downloads, all of this stuff, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell y'all, the opportunity for Black people is here and now. If we don't get on this before these opportunities are being taken away, then we're gonna be left behind. And I don't want to drag y'all down. I'm just saying we can we could be positive. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, the #1 trending thing in America, 7 days a week. Look at the analytics. It's mostly Black people. Whether it's Kyrie Irving, whether it's Kanye West, whoever it is this week, that Monday. Even Jaguar Wright in our sector does something every Monday to get us to watch. She either gets locked up, gets on live. We're here because of her right now. Imagine the bigger sector. Kyrie Irving. That shit crazy. Ben Simmons. Crazy.
The reason why Black people is in entertainment, and that's kind of our problem, that we haven't. Everybody assume you got to be a basketball player or a rapper.
I need to follow whoever you are. I need your name.
Oh,
I can't see the chat. I'm sorry.
Okay, Sherry Beckley. Hold on.
Hey, Ahmad, can you see the private chat?
No, I can't see the chat because I'm on my iPad. But drop it in the link. I'm gonna watch the replay.
When the show is over, I'll make sure we all get connected.
Right. Okay.
But
Queen,
I'll
let
y'all go out and I'll drop down. But Tulsa, we gotta connect.
No, don't drop down. Yo,
okay.
This is what I'm talking about. Like you talking that real shit.
Everybody here for entertainment, and I respect. I just don't want, like I was saying.
Most of the time,
no, you're good, Sherry. Let's do this.
Yeah, because I don't want to see people being dangerous. Like now, this is getting out of hand. Like yo,
Queen, think about this. Y'all used to talking to gay men. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no gay man, and I'm sorry. I'm not knocking nobody who has an alternative lifestyle. I'm 45 years old. Right? I'm a successful Black man. My shit is good. I come on YouTube for fun, as a hobby. But now, as time went on, I come on YouTube for a purpose now, because shit is fucked up. YouTube is an avenue for the world, right? So there's so much negativity on YouTube, it outweighs the positivity, right? There is no real heterosexual men representing me. I gotta come on the women channel to talk my shit.
I can direct you.
I
can direct you.
I can't go on no man channels because a man channel got video games and some fucking basketball.
No, that is
shit.
not true. I'm connected. I be all over the YouTube street.
Man,
no, bruh.
Show me.
I'll do that too.
Real quick.
I'll show you a couple of them.
Playing.
No, that's all
this
about.
Is corny to me.
Introduce you
these
into
motherfuckers here.
Listen,
they're a
I'm
bad
introduce
example
you
of
to a
Black
mother
men.
that's into sports. Are you into sports, Ahmad?
Of course I am.
I'm gonna
I'll name
introduce
my
you to
sport.
this
What's up?
mother. She does a mother that's into sports. She has her own podcast.
Drop it in.
And I had just
Drop it
said
in the chat so I can get
I
it.
just said the
Drop
real
it in the
estate
chat.
trapper. I had dropped it, but him, not only him, but he's a young Black man that does
I ain't
real
that
estate.
young. I'm not young.
No, when I'm saying I'm saying young in his 40s. He might be 35, but he talk a lot at what it could be now. The algorithm is going to pick up what you looking for.
Period.
Now, so it could be you. Remember, like I said,
I agree with
they're
all
going to
that.
keep you on for watch time hours. So when you start clicking on this stuff, that's all it's going to feed you. You know what I mean? So that's why you're not seeing what it is so much out here. That's why I say I think a lot of people don't understand that algorithm is feeding you that. And on Instagram, you notice you look for something, you were over on Wayfair, and out of the blue, boom, Wayfair on you. Like, how the heck Wayfair on over here? Like, it's following you. They're doing this on purpose because they trying to feed you what you like to keep you on. They getting paid by advertisements. So that's what y'all gotta think. So if you're not seeing that, I know tons of channels that I because I be all over. You'll be surprised. I'm the littlest YouTube hobo. Okay, I be over here. I don't know where this YouTube change is taking me. I'm telling you, I'm a YouTube hobo. Okay,
not the hobo.
The littlest hobo. I'm telling you. You could be all around everywhere in YouTube. And that's why I said, I think we all need to work together. Then we can give each other a perspective, because you don't know what you don't know.
Well, see, Sherry, that's why I was trying to say, like, you know, when Donut came on the YouTube streets, you know, everything was cool. He was visiting with us and we're open, you know, embracing him with open arms. And then he comes with the foolishness. Like, we don't need toxic, cancerous people like that in our community.
He disrespected you. He definitely did.
You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, when you know better, you do better. You know what I'm saying? If you got sense enough to apologize, then you got sense enough not to do it.
Can I say this? And I don't want to be too analytical. Donut don't crack the code. I want you to go to his channels, open up his video. In the description, you see there hashtag King Pain, hashtag. No, see, y'all playing. He up there trying to brand. I mean, it's not the best way to go, but he's trying to grow. He's doing that on purpose. I said that to somebody the other night and they got mad at me. And I'm like, because what he's doing,
you know, he be buying
he's
subs
doing the 6ix9ine, yo. He's doing
right?
the 6ix9ine.
You know, he be buying bots and subs, right?
Huh?
He be buying bots and subs, so.
He be buying bots?
He buys bots and subs.
Oh, well,
you realize that, right?
The thing with him, he's investing. Okay, so I'll tell y'all that he's paying Gooba to come up to get those views. He's giving out free memberships. Y'all don't understand what he's doing. But he's, like I said, he's doing like the 6ix9ine route. That's the best way I can say it. To brand. That's how 6ix9ine got big. Trolling. That's why I said he came from Clubhouse. Coach Tulsa, remember when I tried to come up here and tell him and he cussed me out? You know, I was like, look, that what you do on Clubhouse don't work here because Clubhouse is free. So they're not.
So he doing some rainbow shit. He doing some gay ass shit.
No, he's not. Yo, honestly, right? I see it from the bit. He's branding.
No, wait. Though, like, let's call him out. Like, I understand you calling him out for his good stuff, but that man really got on. Stuff. He got on from disrespecting Jaguar. Like, he really got on recently, in these last month or 2 months, for talking about Jaguar. And his commentary about Jaguar led to him getting Google on his channel.
No, he first. You haven't.
Yes, no,
He was on, like Tulsa said, King Pain.
Think about, yo, for real.
We be over there at King Pain. He came on, and him and King Pain was gonna work together.
I know they was beefing. Yo,
no, they wasn't beefing.
Playing everybody. Like,
no. That's not how that started off.
He's an actor. He's a legit actor.
I get that.
Legit actor, and he's using everybody to get on.
But he wasn't starting on like that.
Not knocking his hustle.
No, he's not starting on. And I'm not saying that, well, you're just saying you're picking out good attributes. No, I'm just telling you from somebody that do this, what he's doing. And a lot of people, because in this sector, it's about emotion and you don't understand he's marketing. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not saying that that's good marketing. Because like 6ix9ine,
it led to his bodily harm.
It's the
You see what
clubhouse
I'm
shit.
saying? So
He's
that's
trying to
all I'm
clubhouse
saying.
the sector though. He's trying to bring that same energy from clubhouse to this sector, and it don't work.
Well,
So
no,
now,
this is
just
how
like
he
he
grew.
came, he just came on Queen's platform. Queen got the clip.
Why
She'll
did he
play the
come
shit
here?
back.
Because Queen got the hashtag of donut.
That motherfucker
No, listen.
apologized to them.
I'm going to tell you what it is. Look at Queen. She got the hashtag donut in her video. That's what led him over here. The hashtags,
Period.
the marketing, yo. I'm telling y'all don't get it. I'm trying
No, that's
to
right
tell
though. No, I understand that.
because
He
think
came
about it
on
like
here,
this.
but
I'll
he
make
came
it
on here.
as plain
Now
as
she got the clip of him talking though. Now
But
she got
listen.
the clip of him saying his piece and talking his shit only on her platform, right? So that's great.
Listen.
No, that either was on his platform or her platform. Ain't no other platform got that exclusive. Period.
But this is what you don't understand. He invested. He had to pay. And what I'm telling you, he realized, just like how you got the Democrat Party and then you have the Republican, when you got like somebody with a Donald Trump, I want to use Jag as Donald Trump because she say a lot of
Right
things.
is exactly like Donald Trump.
And I'm just going to say that,
Period.
not in a negative way,
Period.
but
I
I'm just
agree
saying.
with you.
Hold on, let me just finish my statement.
Wholehearted percent.
Let me. Her personality is very polarizing.
Period.
So when you got a person, if you're in marketing who does that, there you can pick up on the opposite of that. You could pick up on the opposite and go at that person. You see what I'm saying? And then those people who already don't like that, because I do that all the time in my videos. Like, so say people talk about Navy Federal pledge loan, and I'll do a video, Navy
Federal is a whole scam.
No. Navy Federal pledge loan, the truth they don't tell you. You see what I'm saying? So you flip
Navy
it.
Federal is fucked up.
Navy Federal is the bomb. You just don't know how to use it. This is why education.
I'm not so I'm an accountant. So I'm not a Navy guy or Army guy, nothing like that. But certain levels of Navy Federal get fucked. But go ahead. We don't have to talk. That's
no. I'm just saying they have
another podcast, baby. But go ahead.
No, but on the business side, they're good. But what I'm saying is he cracked so he's going against if he's right in the algorithm. So I'm going to use her as the example as Trump. I hope nobody get, because her polarizing the things that she's saying. You see what I mean? So say if I'm like, oh, I'm for Joe Biden. A lot of people are going to come over here because they don't like that. The young Turks do
like
that.
I know that most black people don't fuck
Candace
with Joe Biden.
Owens do that. That's what Candace Owens is doing and growing. That's how
we
Andrew
don't.
Tate.
Hold on. Can we all agree that we voted against Donald Trump and not for Joe Biden? We voted against Donald Trump.
I didn't vote for either one of them, but I'll leave that there.
I'm saying the people who did vote, they ain't vote for Joe Biden. They voted against Trump, and that was the only option. So go ahead. Finish.
But what I'm saying, I'm telling you, Donut, at the beginning, we were on the path. Him and King was working together. And then he was going on Sherelle, because it was a situation with Sherelle Perry. And he was going on different people. Trees platform, a lot of people platform. And he was saying, I'm telling you, an opposite opinion of what they have, and people follow you. Because some people feel that way.
I'm rocking with you, right?
So
I rock with you. But let me say this. I rock with everything you're saying. In fact, I'm about to fucking subscribe to your channel, all that. And I'm gonna go on your channel and we're gonna talk. But at the same time, I personally don't deal with male feminine energy. You understand that? I understand that y'all look at that like it's another woman, or it's cool.
So have you heard of Andrew?
So hold on. Let me finish.
Uh-huh.
Your whole King Pain thing, I'm not rocking with that. Only for a reason, because we can go deeper later on another channel, but you can't do that to me and expect me to fucking follow you. So what I'm saying is, I ain't fucking with niggas like King Pain and S. Davey Wade and all that shit, because they don't represent me and my point of view. Go ahead.
You like I said, you never heard of Andrew Tate. You heard of Kevin
Yes,
Samuels.
I have. Andrew Tate, free Andrew Tate. Let's go. Go ahead.
Free Andrew.
Let's go. Free Andrew Tate. Hashtag.
Nah,
Let's
me and
go.
Andrew, honestly and truthfully, me and Andrew is actually related. Really close relation. So him and Tristan, I got another interest in that. My great
Top G. Top G.
That's his
Top G.
grandson.
You want to talk about Top G? What's up?
But this is the thing. There's already buckets like that. Apparently, you're not in the algorithm. There's red pill, blue pill. Now, some people insulting
So I
manosphere.
am it. So let me explain to you how I got the YouTube. I got the YouTube through the Black conscious sector. I came through YouTube behind some Brother Polite, Sinetta, and dumb shit. Right? So I wasn't even fucking with YouTube before that. But I was on some Freemason shit, Prince Hall Freemason shit. And that led me to these niggas. And now I'm here. I'm here because I'm from Philly and Jaguar Wright used to sing in front of me. But I'm on YouTube because of I fuck with Prince Hall Freemasons. Period.
But that's what I'm saying. You came in that sector, like Sinetta, Doggy
Fly
Diamonds,
right in.
all of them is over there. Hassan Cam, or he's I don't know what
Hassan.
Yeah, I don't know what Hassan be doing.
The
But
Thigh
what I'm
Boy.
saying-
The Thigh Boy.
Who?
The boy who got
Oh,
fucked.
that's not right.
Look,
y'all.
look,
No,
hey.
that you gonna trigger people.
We're gonna pause that one.
But
Pause.
I'm just saying, there's boxes for that. So, but what you're caught up with, that's what the knot
I'm
is
not
working.
caught up with nothing.
No. What I'm saying with the knot, that's what he's working. He's connecting himself to this sector. So you're saying it ain't other men out there. No,
The
it
knot
is
is coming from Clubhouse.
But sir, what you got to understand, you leverage your platform. I'm trying to give you the industry we in. I'm telling you that dude know what he's doing. He's leveraging Clubhouse. He built there and telling everybody over there to subscribe to your channel. That's how I built my channel. Like that. I use Facebook and Facebook groups. This is all strategy. That's what I'm trying
Send
to
me
tell
your
you.
channel too, man.
I'll send you my I'm
Understand?
telling you, I know it because I'm in it. He's not stupid. Y'all don't get that. Y'all don't get the knot is not stupid.
The knot is an actor. He's an actor. So he has to act for entertainment. He literally tells you that he is doing this for entertainment and acting.
This is all
He's
entertainment.
going to use this to get a job.
Can I say something right quick?
Queen.
He needs to go and apply for Zeus Network. They would love him. He would really thrive over there.
Queen, I need you to talk about all this shit. Like you need to do like a 40-minute diatribe right now. For real.
But he's doing Queen.
You let me get on your platform and I appreciate it, but I feel like you have so much to say. Like Queen, we're here because of her. So you have to tell us what's up after everything that you've heard. Be objective and show us. You know Jag is fucked up. You know Goomba is fucked up. This is all a good play. Show us what's up. I'm listening. I'm going mute.
But like you were saying, Tulsa, King Kane right now, like you were saying, he can get a reality TV show, let's say Donut with Zeus, but you have to establish yourself. So King did the reality show that what's the name of that reality show that he's
Jason
producing?
LA.
Based in LA, and then also the retreat they're doing. So people can build these platforms and then people will pick you up. You know what I mean? So I'm telling you,
let Queen talk, yo. Let her talk. Let her explain all this shit. She supports Jack. Let her explain everything that we've been talking about. She let us sit here and talk all this shit for mad long, and she just sat back. Respond, Queen Tulsa, to all the shit that we've been talking about.
This channel is bigger than me. It is for the people. But my thoughts on it, I just feel like it's just a journey that she's going through in life right now that's challenging. And like I've always said, I think that they both need to really focus on the professional help. All the triggering for her. I mean, she already is struggling with mental health, and to have somebody, making up lies and making her more paranoid and stuff like that, I don't think that part is right. She's a
Making up
mom.
lies.
She's a mom first. I mean, and then just her son seeing this. I mean, he has his shortcomings, and as a mom, I just don't wish that on anybody. Like, I don't care how, I mean, we got to put ourselves in a situation. If that was our mom, we don't care what shortcomings our mom has, we still gonna love her. So I think people just really need to just step back. She's not a harm to anybody. She's not out here committing no crimes. I get that they get upset when she goes into the police station and her voice is loud. She's yelling and she's upset. Take a second and think about a time when you weren't heard. I think that they don't need to beat it around each other right now. But I do think that he needs to relocate somewhere else and get his help that he needs, because leaving one situation and hopping into another one, he really hasn't had time to grieve, and he's just patching up the problem. He's a veteran, sacrifice and go live in that shelter until you can get on your regimen and able to handle yourself, like your responsibilities, like getting an apartment, because some of this stuff is foreign to him, because he had somewhat of a mother figure / wife that catered and protected him and coddled him. I think he really needs to give everybody an apology. I don't think a lot of people were, praying for them to divorce or anything, but things kind of got out of hand, and we all saw the rage. But when we look back at it, the rage that Jaguar had, I don't blame her. This man got her put into a facility so he can go and get his rocks off. I think abusing the behavioral system like that is weaponizing it like that. Nobody should be nobody should. I mean, we got to put ourselves in a situation. Our spouse, because they're mad at us, they call and say, "Oh, she's losing her mind, this, that, and the third," and then we get taken away. There's nothing that we can do. We just gotta wait out the process. But you're in your right mind. But the story that the individual painted was this, that you were just some lunatic that was off your rocker. What
Talk that shit.
bothers, huh?
Talk that shit. I mean,
Yeah.
like everything you're saying is right and exact and correct. And not only that, it's like if you've been a loving relationship and it didn't go right, where cocaine at? Bring cocaine up. But when you're in a loving relationship and it didn't go right, then sometimes you have to let it go. And at that time, when you're going to let it go, you have to realize like you're in presence. We've all been through this. All of us. Am I crazy? Like, am I tripping? Queen?
I don't think that you're crazy or you're tripping. I think that you have, that's just how you feel about it.
I mean, I know you all deal with, again, homosexual men. I'm coming from a point where, like my wife was kind of like Jack, and I stood by her. Like, y'all not looking at the fact that Goomba stood by his wife for 4 years with her crazy ass Puff Daddy shit. You know what I mean? Puff Daddy was following her and all that shit. Like Goomba didn't really believe that. He just rolled with it. Like, he can't get no credit from that. Don't get no credit, Queen.
You know what? I feel like they both, yes, he gets credit. And I want to say this, that he gets credit for saving her life. She stated that he told her that she had every reason to live life in her most vulnerable point where she was going to off herself. And so she's forever grateful for it. And so I can only follow suit with that.
So the book, Beautiful Shorty in the Red, do you have a rebuttal on that? Because I think that Goomba sat by his wife for 4 whole years, and she was talking about like Clive Davis. She was talking about Jay-Z and Puff Daddy and all this wild shit, and he rolled with that. He rolled with all that type of crazy shit that Jag was on.
Well, listen, I mean, of course he rolled with it. He has something on the
Tell me that he
side.
wasn't a husband.
So Sherry, what do you feel about, you know, how he said, "Oh, this isn't my wife," da 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 da. Now everybody knows that's his wife.
Sherry B, what's up?
I think what it is, Goomba, my husband is a vet too, and they were, you know, they be having PTSD.
No.
Hold on.
Fuck
Hold
that
on.
shit,
Shit,
though.
let me finish my point. So he already have, and he admitted that in that Street Stars, whatchamacallit, he have his own issues, and I think she had issues. And sometimes in a marriage, sir, you've been married before, you can get into a bad cycle, both of y'all.
He wasn't married before.
Oh, I thought you said you was divorced. You was married to
I was divorced.
No, that's why I said.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah, you were married before, and I
Oh,
said you ever get
absolutely,
into a
yeah.
bad
I'm
cycle.
divorced, 100%.
Yeah, but prior when you were in your marriage, sometimes with your spouse, people will get into a tit for tat bad cycle. Like, okay, you did something, so now I'm going to retaliate, and I'm going to retaliate, and this thing can continue on, and somebody got to ease up, and I think that's what they done got into. Maybe it's already some stuff we didn't see. That's what Jag is saying. It's been stuff we didn't see. So the thing she keep talking about with the dog, he admitted he kicked the dog and was treating the dog harshly.
I agree that that Goomba fucked the dog up. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happens to the dog, Goomba was wrong on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Goomba definitely did the wrong shit to the dog. I'll give you that.
I'm just using that as an example. So if he is doing that to the dog, they got that situation with the dog. Just even in common talking to each other. So you might have a situation, you be like, hey, you do the laundry? Nah, ain't do no laundry. And so as a woman, you might have an attitude. Yo, every time I turn around, he got an attitude. And you talking to me like, so it could be a lot going on behind the scenes. And these are just markers. I think they in a bad cycle. And it's like a tit for tat revenge on one another. So like, okay, she came up there with Solar. Solar was the issue. I don't know. My husband ain't gonna have no young man around me. Me doing that. He gonna be mad. Like Goomba, gonna be mad. Mm-hmm. So that might have led to what he was doing, and then her in the Jamaican spot. And then the thing in Chicago, some dude she said tried to push up on her. So it could be a lot of tit for tat. And it's just going out of control.
Excuse me. Yo. So first of all, she is not. There's no tit for tat. Jaguar willingly went into her fucking police station. She called the veterans, like Tulsa hotline. How can you talk about that?
But to her point of view, he put a white warrant on her.
What you mean? What
I'm telling you, look, put it like this. Because
she put her own dead son ashes on people at a barbershop.
Listen,
explain
people
that.
Emotions.
Explain that.
Listen, emotions is not logic. That's what I don't think you can really grasp. Put it like this. You ever have break up with a person or a person break up? No, I'm just saying, listen, break up with you. And you be like, well, what happened? And because they have a reason, don't mean the reason makes sense. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
It's people, they're in their emotions.
Fact.
This is why they're both making.
Let me tell you what else is facts, though. If you want somebody back, if you talking about your ex, you married, you don't do what Jack do. You don't do that. That's a man. Of course, he might be butt on some bullshit. But look what Jag is selling blowjobs for a Jamaican platter. Can we not forget that? Can we not forget the fact that Jag is out here screaming at this boy? I'm going to fuck this Jamaican nigga and all this shit, and all this wild shit. I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
Now remember, he left at that point. She couldn't contact him.
He been left. Right. He should have left.
She in her emotion and she's going on live. Like, all right, I'll tell you hold on. Let me tell you from the woman's standpoint. Apparently, he had King paying the call. She had to have King to call because he wasn't answering her calls. So you're not answering my calls.
Right.
Hold on. Let me run this down.
She's blocked.
I'm paying for his phone. Why would I pay for his phone and he not answering? Because I want to keep that. Hold on. I'm telling you, I want to keep, as a woman, that communication open. And he's ignoring me.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So you're ignoring me as a woman. So what I'm going to do? If I was getting, I don't have to go on live to ask a Jamaican man for some food. So you're not answering my damn call. Okay?
Can I add to that?
Because I'm talking from emotion now. My husband ain't answering my damn call, and you
shaving it down.
I'm about to shame you, Negro.
No,
that's what she doing.
Hold up. You said as a woman.
Women are emotional. Yeah, your man ain't picking up.
Yes, right. You emotional.
Think about that logically. If she didn't have to go live to ask the Jamaican man for food. Goomba was gone, wasn't answering her phone calls.
Crazy?
So I'm going to bring you up out the bush.
Are you for real right now?
Yes, I'm for real.
She literally was selling a blowjob for Jamaican.
She wasn't. She was.
There is no
bruh. Think about this,
that,
sir.
though.
Are you listen? Think about this logically. If you're soliciting for food for favor, that's prostitution. You would not do that on live.
Yes.
No, she was doing that to get at him because he wasn't answering.
I know, but hold up though. This is my point. You want to make a motherfucker jealous? That's not how you do it. Like, you don't want to do that. Like, don't make me jealous by thinking you're gonna sell yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's corny as shit.
I'm trying to hurt you at that moment. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
Queen, you wouldn't do that. Queen, I'm calling you by your name. I'm calling you by your name as Queen.
Oh, Queen
right?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do what?
You wouldn't do that.
No, I wouldn't be.
You would not sell yourself.
No, listen.
Jamaican platter.
She didn't sell. She wasn't selling the BJs for that.
She the fuck was.
It was for
Come on, Queen. Come on, man. We can argue on some real shit.
Okay.
You can't argue
just
this.
Because she said it.
This is not something
I can see
argue.
where you're coming from.
For real though, Queen. Come on, man. You know.
Yeah.
I rock with you.
I understand.
This ain't
I
it.
wouldn't have done that.
This is not it.
No, it's not.
Jag literally walked into the Jamaican store and was selling her stuff. Jag literally was telling Goomba, I'm gonna fuck this nigga. I'm gonna fuck that nigga. This nigga is this. This nigga is that. Me, as a heterosexual man who was married, let my ex-wife be telling me that type of shit. You damn right I'm gonna do something. You damn fucking right. I'm not saying what he did was right as far as with Barbara and all that shit, but I would have most definitely let her not fuck with me like that.
But Jessica has a good point. She said it's tit for tat. Jag says she's getting Goomba
not tit
and
for
Bobby
tat.
back for
Exactly.
Has such a big
That's
platform.
exactly what I said.
She was getting them back.
No.
Tulsa, remember when she did that? Tulsa, remember Goomba wasn't answering.
Jag's platform
That's
is
what
so
he
much
wrote.
bigger than Goomba.
She said it to get a reaction. It's a word for it.
Jag's platform is huge. Jag's platform is the reason why we are here.
Hold on, Beyonce's platform is huge, but her husband acted a fool on her. That don't mean nothing. Because platform don't that don't go beyond your feelings.
Right, behind that.
So her feelings
Goomba's shit is based off of Jag's platform, right?
No, you're talking about that. That's their marriage. That's their marriage.
We're all fucking with that. All of us are fucking with Jag's platform. Right now, like for real, it don't matter if you fuck with Goomba, it don't matter if you fuck with fucking Regina, it don't matter. It's all Jags. Let's give the credit where credit is due. I don't fuck with Jag at all, but I log in every day to see what she's doing. Period. I ain't going front. I'm against Jag, and I still log in. Period. What the fuck? That's how I found Queen. That's why I'm on your platform.
Wendy Williams had a big platform, but her marriage was being jacked up in real life.
We all here for the same reason. We just on different sides. Like
what I'm saying is we can't negate because somebody got a platform, they don't have feelings. That's all I'm just saying. Wendy Williams have a huge platform.
Do Wendy Williams record everything she do?
No, she did with her feet, showing her feet off.
Do Jag?
A black Porsche drove in my driveway to do a K-turn. It slowed down. It just so happens I was home. And I was at a particular window where I could see. It was a woman who was with a burgeoning belly. And I could see that because the way our house is pitched, it's on a little bit of a hill. And this person, her, was taking pictures of our home. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm saying this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And then she backs out. She reverses the car to go back to where she came from. At that point, I can't believe what my life is about to turn into. I'm like screaming like a raving lunatic. And what would you do? What would you do? There was nobody for me to call for a second opinion. There was nobody to call. My out.
All this shit.
I do some stuff, be mad.
Go back on her earlier fucking podcast interview. Go back. 2 years ago. Nothing. She's not giving us nothing. All she's really doing is regurgitating the same shit that everybody else is. And because she has a name in this sector, we rock out with her. That's it. That's it. Tell Jag to show us some real receipts. And then I'll rock with it. Show me a picture with her and Big L. Show me a picture with her and Big L in D&D Studios. Show me a picture with Jaguar Wright in D&D Studios in front of that wall. Because everybody who was in D&D Studios took a picture in front of that wall. And you can look that up. And I ain't seen not one with Jaguar Wright.
But listen,
show me that shit. Show me the truth.
Defense, Jessica said, I think Jag was trying to hurt him, make him jealous, and make him feel bad because she was selling BJs for food for the family because he left with the money. Because remember, he not only took her money, he took grandma's money too, allegedly.
Is grandma's money with Jaguar controls? Because it seems like to me that grandma is Jaguar's mother. So if she has control of her situation, I don't know what the whole check situation is. But Jaguar has been doing something with her mother's check for a long time. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how Jaguar has been doing so much different shit. Like, Regina is paying for her money. Like Regina is kicking out. Look at the one receipt that Jaguar produced. It was at the tow truck company. And that receipt said, Angela Owusu, $340.29. Jack has no receipts. Period. Goomba is a piece of shit. Dominique is a piece of shit. We're looking at people and judging them based off what they give us as entertainment.
Well, they said the
We're
apartment.
only here for entertainment.
They said the
Right?
apartment is in Goomba and her mom's name. So apparently, if her mom is getting a check, it's going direct deposit, most likely if it's something in the state, to be direct deposit to a bank account. So it's Goomba money. So they are the ones that got the income. Legina, if she paid for a car to get out, she's been living for free right now. For rent free, because she's staying with them in their apartment.
Queen Tulsa, I need to hear your input. Well, Sherry B, what's up?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let Sherry handle this one.
Sherry?
No, I'm just saying, Tulsa. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I think that's what it was. It's Goomba and the mother apparent income. Legina don't have any income. She's living for free.
No, I think Legina does have income. I think Legina. So Legina was in the Special Olympics. So you can't be in the Special Olympics without some kind of
You know what? I think Adela, thank you so much. Okay, Adela says Waterboy left.
You can't be in the Special Olympics without some kind of designation of your mental illness. Like if you're in the Special Olympics, Regina was in the Special Olympics at some point in time. And on top of that, Regina got kicked off of Facebook for claiming that Janet Jackson was her mama. Nobody even looks at that. Go back and look at that. Go back and look at the fact that this woman, this grown-ass woman, when she was a little girl, was in the Special fucking Olympics.
But that's Aaliyah's daughter, and I feel like we need to give her
Not
grace.
Aaliyah's daughter.
That is.
Do you really believe? Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Queen. Do you honestly believe that Angela Owusu is Robert Kelly's and Aaliyah Horton's daughter? Yes or no?
Yeah.
You really think?
Adela says Waterboy left. Jack found out about it on YouTube.
Hold
with
up,
everybody
back up.
else.
Yo, you tripping. Yes or no? Do you really think that that's Aaliyah Horton and Robert Kelly's daughter?
Listen, she looks just like her dad.
No, she doesn't.
You gonna argue me down?
Yes. We can talk about it. Regina definitely has no characteristics of her claim parents. What she has is characteristics of her real parents.
That lady with
I
that
don't
green
agree with
on
you
is her
on that.
auntie. That is not her mom. I mean, I feel
See,
like
this is the fly shit. Me and Queen don't agree. And we can still talk. But you crazy as fuck talking about there's no way that woman is Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter. Like, Aaliyah never had a child. Real shit. Queen, you here?
I'm here.
Do you believe, honestly, I'm gonna ask you like on some honest shit, do you really believe that Regina is Aaliyah's daughter? Do you really believe that?
Look, look at her
No?
nose.
Yes or
That,
no?
yeah, that I mean, yeah. She's got her
You
daddy's
believe
skin
that?
tone. Listen,
You
she's
for
got her
real believe that shit?
she's got her daddy's skin tone. She's
You
a
really
chocolate
believe
drop.
that? She does not have her daddy's skin tone.
Why you feel that?
She's so much darker than her supposed daddy. Look at the skin color. Are we gonna go there with that?
I mean, maybe it's the lighting.
Queen, I respect you so much. You know that's not Aaliyah's daughter. You know it. You know it. You know it. That shit is crazy. Regina is foul. Regina foul, bro. Queen, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just I don't know. I'm just
Talk to me. Talk to me. Tell
I'm stunned. I'm just
Convince me that Regina is Aaliyah's daughter. Convince me. Show me that she's her daughter.
When was the last time she said that she was Aaliyah's daughter?
Every day.
She do it currently now?
So I don't follow Regina. But
no, I'm
if
just
I
saying.
pull up Regina, she's going to say that at the very least. Of course she's going to say that she's R. Kelly's and Leah's daughter. That's what she does. That's her whole gimmick. That's her whole game. And I think it's bullshit.
But
You're
look,
not bullshit.
we don't get the right to tell her who her parents are, you know?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Because we can pull up the receipts. Come on, queen. You're a queen. Help me out.
I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm looking at this photo right here. Do I see it?
Queen. You're a queen. Nobody can fuck with you. Realize a lie when you see it. Realize
No,
a
it's
lie.
not. She's
Realize a lie when you see it.
That's not her
I'm
mom.
just saying, realize a lie.
Yeah,
when
that's
you
not
see
her
it.
mom.
What you mean? I'm not. Hold on. Let me put the channel.
Yeah, to clean it. What you doing? That's not her mom.
Put
I
the
don't
channel.
see it.
Cause you tripping. I said. What's not her mom?
No, she's not. That's not Aaliyah's daughter.
It's not Leah's daughter. Say it
No,
again.
it isn't.
Say it one more time. It's not Aaliyah's daughter.
It's not Aaliyah's
That
daughter.
is not Aaliyah's daughter.
It's
That
not.
is not Robert Kelly's
He is
daughter.
not the father.
So why are we rocking out with this? Why are you rocking with this?
I don't get the right to tell somebody
What you mean?
who their parents are, you know?
Come on, Queen. What you mean? What you mean? Shorty ain't R. Kelly's daughter? Shorty ain't telling the truth?
You know what? It was, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the brown skin threw me off, but I was like, oh, she look like her daddy.
Here you go. The brown skin. Y'all black, beautiful black. I ain't even gonna front. You're right. I got you. You're right.
You just never know.
You're right.
Sherry, your
Right.
devices are not connected. You got to connect your mic and your cam. So, can you refill my cup over there, please?
Can you
So
hear me?
what we talking about, Legina?
Yeah,
Can you
Lagina.
hear me?
Yeah.
It's
Queen, can you hear me?
Legina.
Yes, sir.
Queen, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead. Whoever's talking about Regina,
Yeah, that was
let me
Sherry.
hear what you got to say.
I you know what? I'm just gonna leave that alone because I know when people are playing in my face, so I'll leave it
Right. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna leave that alone. Look at that's my Aries sisters right there. Yep. Tammy. Yep, we get it together. But I know when a person playing in my face. So I will leave that right there.
So, what I guess we can call it even. It's about to be, we'll be here 4 hours on the dot here in about 10
10
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Tulsa, for having me to come up. Ahmad. I mean, yeah,
Yep.
Ahmad. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for opening the floor. I'm going to hit the replay game, Tulsa, because I didn't catch everything. So when this ends, I got to go back to the beginning to see what all took place. I saw Evangelist. I came in the door and she was upset. And, that's not her usual. So I don't know what's going on. I just have to go back and I got you on the replay game. I will, once this ends, I'm going back to watch.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you for coming through. I did get your email. I did drop your link in the chat. So you guys on the replay, make sure you hit that link. I did drop, who else link did I drop? I dropped somebody else's link.
And we're gonna connect tomorrow, Toast. Yeah, we gonna
listen.
we're gonna connect.
Listen, everything is happening. And when I get off of here, I'm just gonna praise. I'm just gonna go into a praise because I just ask God to just use me, continue to use me. I'm okay with it. If anybody's going to use me, it's going to be the Lord,
I hear you. And that's what we do. We need more positivity. And I appreciate you. You've been standing up, holding the banner for women. So I really appreciate, the direction.
Can I just say one thing real quick?
Sure, go right ahead.
All of y'all queens. I mean, I know we talking about what we talking about with Jag and all that, but it's a shame that we don't have more heterosexual alpha men out here. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say thank you for providing me, Queen Toast, a platform to speak my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I hate when brothers who are not on our platform, not on our level of existence to provide our narrative. And I appreciate you, Queen Tulsa, for allowing me to speak my shit. Because, look, us black heterosexual motherfucking men don't have to conform to all of y'all shit. So I appreciate you allowing me to come on and to speak myself. You know what I'm saying? Speak my truth.
Absolutely. You can come back anytime. Thank you so much for our cash apps, our friends. I think this is a does anybody want to pray us out? Sherry, you want to pray us out?
Okay, thank you, Tulsa. I'll pray. Well, Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, Lord, this is a day that the Lord has made, and I will rejoice and be glad in it. So, Lord, I thank you because you're the Lord that sit on the throne of heaven and you look down low and you said you're the Alpha, the Omega, the beginning and the end. And you told me everything in between. So, Lord, thank you for what you're doing with this platform, Lord. I'm asking that you open more doors of opportunity. Lord God, I know with Tulsa, I know you have a lot of dreams and visions, right now. And God wants you to write the vision and make it plain. So there's books that's in you. Right now, your dream life is really active, and you don't know if you're consuming things, and you're having a lot of vivid dreams. Can
Oh,
you hear
Sherry,
me?
did
I'm
you want
sorry. My phone went off. But what you're feeling right now is something that's God putting on your heart. And even in your dream life, you need to write down your dreams. You have to, because it's your dream life is very active right now. So write down your dream life. Write down the direction that you're being given. It's a couple of other areas too that your heart it's something you want to do even with children in that direction, adolescents and teens.
Sherry, drop your link in the chat real quick.
I sure will.
Yeah.
And so I just make sure you write that down. Start to journal, Tulsa. Start to journal, because it even books, things, it's a lot that's going to be done through you. And don't be surprised if your platform don't totally change, because there's something right now that's pulling at your heart. And so you're almost like in the
Queen shit
valley of
about the pop.
decision. In the
Queen
valley
shit
of
about the
decision.
pop.
So, God, I ask you to bless Tulsa. Also, Lord God, bless everybody in the chat. Open their doors for them as they connect to this platform. Let it be a blessing, even for the gentleman. Lord God, keep calling to his heart, because he sees something wrong. And so he's a change agent for what is going on. So keep impressing in him, keep working with him, even in his finances, Lord God, even for him wanting to go into a different level of home ownership and investments as a man. Lord God, continue to open his eyes on the right direction as he counsel people. So, Lord, thank you for this day. Lord God, thank you for this platform. And God, we cancel every demonic assignment, Lord God. And Lord God, we pray for Jaguar and her husband, Lord. We ask that
Peace and
peace,
love to all those brothers.
all and even with Donut, Lord, we are
all of them. All of them.
Oh, you went out again,
Peace
Sherry.
and blessings.
I'm sorry, y'all. My phone keeps out. But even for Donut and Jag and also Goomba, for their marriage, Lord, let them, even with Donut, let them come into an agreement with King Pain. Let peace be there, Lord God. Let this resolve, get into the situation. So, Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for this platform. And we ask all of these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Hey,
In Jesus' name,
Sherry,
amen.
drop your platform again in the comments. Please.
Okay.
I dropped your link.
Please
It's
do it
right
one
there.
You
more
did?
time.
Okay.
Drop that.
Well,
Right.
thank you, everyone. Thank you, Tulsa. I
Thank you,
appreciate you.
Thank
Sherry.
you, sister, for showing up.
Sherry, you awesome.
Thank you so much. You were a breath of fresh air.
You gonna see me?
Yes.
Drop your link
Please.
in the joint. You know what I'm saying? You gonna see me in your platform?
And we're gonna pull up.
Thank you, Tulsa.
Period.
Thank you.
Period.
Yes. And now we'll be talking shortly, Sherry.
Okay, I'll email you too.
Okay.
All right.
Later. Good night. All right.
Queen Tulsa, I'm out of here. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Again, for having me on your platform. You're awesome.
You're awesome. You're amazing. And thank you for showing up.
You're going to blow up. Straight up.
Oh, thank
I love
you.
your platform because you open it up to no matter what you think about, no matter how you feel, this is a place for you can come and express your, you know what I'm saying, your knowledge or whatever. And that's where we're at.
That's right.
Well,
see you next time. Good night.
It's a good